Boys, lads, men. Some things
Men.
happened last session.
Not a thing.
You don't deserve it. I was talking to AJ there, sorry. A few things happened last session. Not too much, all in all, but Doljmik did get invaded.
Something light.
Something light. Indeed. So, our session ended as the group got split down the middle. We had Rosary, Evelyn, and Lydia on one side against a Kaathan assassin and some Risen that still were being chopped up by a guard.
Hero.
Not by a guard.
The
guard.
The hero guard.
The god.
His name was
Survivor.
Elias.
His name was Orion. And stupid. And on the other side, we had the Risen Kurakami absolutely running through our beast folk and our current generation Kurakami. With Amari summoned, the battle shifted just a little bit as it continued to shift. As we saw the form of an ascended Zaleska Kaatha take the ramparts of a nearby building overlooking the area as she commanded everyone to kneel, causing most of the weaker-willed individuals to drop to their knees. Evelyn,
Yeah.
I would like a wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay.
Let's go, Evelyn. Let's go.
I hate this shit, man. 8. Ooh. I was not gonna beat this lady's save.
As everyone within the area drops to their knees upon her words, we have a bit of a cutaway. It's Rokita.
Great.
Amari feasts on your femur.
Zombie man.
Why me? Why me?
Your vision going in and out, dazed right now. You kind of just, the corners, it almost has like a vintage effect on it as the corners just slowly grow black and you see little black and white dots just filling your one eye's vision right now as you're just getting jerked and slammed along. I knew Colin was in. Held by your collar and just getting tossed around.
Do you want me to keep making death saves?
No, not currently.
Okay.
You do feel this like kind of presence of frost over your body that stops the
Okay.
need for this.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you're just getting fucking bojangled.
Literally.
As you hear a voice, you get tossed across the pavement. You're in another pavilion that looks to be overtaken with these large wooden roots and bits of flame along the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
You see a series of carts about maybe 20 yards or so from you. And you see a lot of people here, but one woman in particular that stands out to you, that you very... I don't remember if you remember her, but to describe her specifically here, a woman in a long white dress. One arm looks prosthetic and gold, almost like a mixture of gold, copper, and brass going down with the Kaathan insignia of an orange rose upon her shoulder with thorns and a crown going over it. long white hair with what looks like little spikes from a crown coming out of the top of it, and a pale face. As well as almost like a collar or a choker of orange roses.
Looking at this figure, are they the ones that we saw on the way back from the...
Give me an intelligence check or perception with disadvantage. I'll give you either or.
I'll do intelligence. 9.
Nah, you don't remember.
Boo. Boo.
She just looks vaguely familiar.
Okay. I'll just be on the ground, like, clutching my throat and my chest and just coughing up little, like, icicles onto the ground.
Amari kind of walks up behind and just puts a foot onto your shoulder, and you can hear him press down as it's like as it dislocates. Doesn't fully break. He's all right there. You hear a voice, and she kind of like leans down and grabs you by the hair and lifts you up, and you see these almost like clawed fingers. One is almost a skin-tight armor on one side. It looks very organic, strangely enough. And the other side is metallic of this completely, well, the left side's the metallic one, of this completely like prosthetic limb.
Okay.
And the metallic nails kind of like dig into your head a little bit, like kind of like clawing along your scalp as she kind of... Oh, he's important. I'll go get the rest. And just kind of like tosses you down. Amari just kind of sits down next to you.
Just kind of like slowly, with like the one arm cradled now, just like try and like roll onto my side.
Yeah, you just roll around. You see, he kind of stops him. You can put him in the cart. Here's get picked up again and dragged over and tossed into one of these carts here that look to have almost like jail cell kind of barriers, like a slave cart.
Before he tosses me in, as like he's carrying me over, is this like, is there like a disdain when he looks at her, like he doesn't want to follow her orders, or is it just he's doing what she says?
Make insight or perception.
Both
Or
are
you put me in the
terrible.
thing. I would like to explode.
What did you say, bro?
Before you put me in the thing, I would like to explode.
18 on insight.
Okay. Yeah, upon receiving orders from her, there's not a complete joy there.
Okay.
There's a bit of disdain towards her. Beautiful. We cut back. As a voice reaches out. Wisps of wind surround our POV. It's not your fate to die yet. As your eyes blast awake, Shora. Fire pulses out from around you. Oh.
Oh shit!
Coats your body, and a small cape of flame flares out before disintegrating to ash. You, with almost dying, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, with almost dying from a nat 1 death save to a nat 20 back to back.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
You lean up and see Jin, who looks to have already maintained himself, is heavily bleeding out from a gash on his side and is like leaned up against one of the tree roots that are now just absolutely intersecting through this entire plaza. You can hardly see anything beyond him. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, though, as you like lean up. See what you can see.
Me or him?
Both of you can if you'd like.
14.
Sure.
Okay. What's your passive as well?
17.
Natural 20.
As you look around shore, just kind of like gauging, just happy to see that Jin is alive for the first part here. You do look over and see a woman up on this rooftop with Evelyn just fallen to her knees. You're a little far away, but when Evelyn falls, the weight and power in which she falls, you can hear her kneecaps crack as the pavement cracks out beneath her.
Jesus
The
Christ.
woman upon the rooftop disappears. And then, almost as if like an act of camouflage, reappears in front of Evelyn. As Evelyn...
That's rude, lady.
There's no way I can.
I fucking
How
hate these
far is
fuckers. A little.
You guys
goobers.
are both up at this point.
he? Yeah.
Can I just say, like,
I'm at 1 health already. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to rush over to Jin,
Yeah, you
And,
crawl on over.
do a cure wounds on him.
Okay.
That's gonna be 11 points to you, buddy.
Thank you.
And then, action economy sake, I'll potion of healing myself. Oh god. There's a map coming up.
When you both get back, Zatris is not there.
Okay.
Zatris is gone.
When he heals me, I would like to pull him into a place where we can kind of be off to the side.
Yeah, you guys are like surrounded in these massive wooden knots at this point.
Yeah, any place we can probably hide, I'd probably try to.
Like, let me
get outside.
see if I can just find a picture of like Hashirama's deep forest emergence. Great.
How much did I heal?
Yeah,
Calvin?
you yank him over there.
11.
11. Okay.
And I healed for 6 with my potion.
Beautiful. Yeah, you yank him over, Jen. Kind of to this other area.
And then kind of keeping me between whoever this fucking figure is and Shuro. Good.
I'm just trying to find this picture to better display this here.
To be honest, I was like 100% sure you were dead, Calvin.
I was
trying to
on the
mentally
fence about
prepare.
you guys. I was real
I
worried
was mentally
that you guys
trying
were
to
dead.
prepare myself to figure out how do I play Jin upset about Shuro dead.
Yep. All
Um,
fucking week. All week I've been thinking about that.
Man,
I
I don't.
I'm just
no, like,
fucking
great
easy.
pictures
I think
of
I got
this.
1 death save fail.
Yeah, Calvin's was stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had I had a nat 1 to a nat 20 to a success back to back.
It literally came down to the last roll. That's hilarious. It was live or die.
This is like, I don't know, that's like the best pictures I can find in terms of like just what it fucking looks like around you in terms of like,
So the roots are like flowered out.
yeah, they're just,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely everywhere at this point, and it's just full of,
Where did you put this
Entire
picture?
in the nobility chat.
Have you ever maybe it'll help you find a picture for what you're looking for, but the trees that grow in like swamps that are almost
Yeah.
like they look like they're on
They
stilts.
overlap.
Yeah,
Because like the tree grows up, but the roots they stand above the water.
yeah.
So they make like canopies.
Good night.
Yeah, here's a pretty decent, imagine if like the actual swamp itself was like pavement. And this is a solid one.
I think they're called willow tree.
Willow trees are swamp trees, yeah.
I'm just gonna put it in the voice.
I don't think it's a specific one we're talking about here, but yeah, I think so.
For realsies.
So if the water was like a street, that's like the.
Are these plants moving?
They're like slowly crawling as if more are still being made to fill the city.
Okay. If there's any of them that are gonna try to attack me, or sure, I will try to fight.
They're not crawling onto you. It's like the massive like roots are just slowly going as if they got like shunted in, and they're still just slowly like crawling through here. Yeah.
Man, I wish I could breathe fire.
But good to know. Perfect. So yeah, you drag him over to that side as Zaleska appears in front of you. Mira.
Namira.
Fuck. Whoa.
Mira.
Evelyn.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Different given.
Did I say Zaleska? That fucked me up completely. For a second, I thought I said Rosary too. As Zaleska appears in front of you, Evelyn. There's my fuck up. All right.
Can I talk?
It's a short
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah, I gotta say rude things to this one. What pleasure do I owe for the Autarch's dog to find herself on my doorstep once again?
As you say that, and you can feel like the
Spit.
you spit and feel like the rage coursing through.
Yeah.
It only lasts a turn, so you kind of like push up and get in action.
Oh, dagger. Dagger.
Dagger.
I'm never gonna hit her, but dagger. I'm gonna throw him at her. 17 and 10.
As you slice out with both, you hear this ear-piercing voice. Stop. As you just freeze in place.
Such a rude lady.
Your dagger kind of like slowly in. Victoria. You hear her normal voice kind of like echo out, and almost like unmasking next to her is the woman that waved at you in Equinox.
Yeah, I remember that lady. She's rude.
On your way out of Jonas's. I'll go ahead and repost her in here since we're getting a more formal introduction.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Did you wave back?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Gotta
thank
mock
you.
her.
Okay, good. There she is.
Aristocracy.
Of Victoria Kaatha.
Yep. Man, these people need to get some sun.
Have you seen Rokida?
I didn't want to say anything about Rokida.
Literal Snow White in our party.
Yeah. She kind of like walks up towards you, Evelyn. Hello again. And just kind of like wickedly smiles towards you as you're like frozen in place. You see, there is an interesting thing about Jessamines, and she kind of like puts her hand onto yours. We have something to deal with the rest of your group, but poisons don't quite work on you. And she
I have a question.
Go ahead.
This is a very Andraste's still fine. So unless I'm paralyzed and unable to use bonus actions?
As of currently, you're not paralyzed. Are you gonna have him do something?
Yeah, I have to
Rio.
hit this lady. Fuck this lady.
Rio.
Okay, go and roll it.
Rio
Fuck
will
this
also
lady.
try to help if he can.
Real.
Andraste. My god, 23 to hit.
23.
I also will be hitting the one that's gonna try to touch David.
And Zahia's resin jabs into her side. Go and roll damage.
I hate this fucking. Yeah, I just want to hit her. Oh my god, Andraste just rolled max everything.
Rio's rolled a
My
20.
hero.
I don't know if that hits.
20 hits.
My snaky hero.
It's not a lot, but Rio's gonna do some little bite damage. That is a total of 6 piercing.
6 piercing.
Yes.
Okay. As Andraste carves into the side, I think Rio can use his reaction for Andraste's attack, right? Or is it just
attack. It's a weapon attack. It can't be.
Okay.
It can't be like regular teeth or anything like that.
Okay. Sinks into her side, and Rio comes up and bites like onto her neck. How much health
Does it
does
also have
both? Do both? of them have?
15? 15 right now because he
Rio's
took.
pretty
took a
healthy right now with a solid 18.
Cool.
I just want to get my
Zaleska,
head in.
yeah, a large sickle appears, and she carves up and executes both of them, killing them instantly.
Rude.
Well, best thing about Rio is I didn't use his thing today, so he's gonna get summoned again.
And,
I actually will hold off on that, but
Okay.
because who knows, I might need it in this next coming seconds.
I just want to get my head in.
Yeah, fair enough. Blood kind of like trickles down from her neck and her side,
forget Rio's health.
staining the white dress red as it like kind of travels down her leg. Save your speeches, Victoria. Get it done. And she turns and like looks over as within the background here, Rosary charges Zaleska.
Yeah, that's fair.
As Victoria steps forward, and with what she was saying before, a second before, saying that the poisons don't work on Jessamine, and she forces her hands, and you can feel this almost resistance in between your fingers as she breaks all your fingers, forcing them backwards.
Ow!
And just essentially grabs your fist like this and pushes all of your hands back onto your knuckles.
Oh,
all your fingers.
That's not too bad.
And she picks up your other hand and breaks them back. As Rosary rushes up here. Poetic, natural one. With her sword, I think she brought here. Or did she bring a halberd?
She used a halberd.
I thought it
think.
was a
I think she
halberd.
used the same weapon.
Yeah, I
as
think she
do.
brought her halberd right now, yeah. She spins and goes for like a slice probably towards her. Zaleska just catches it, snaps its hilt, and picks her up by the neck as we cut away from that. Jin and Shoro. Jin with your previous natural 20, and Shoro with your passive perception. Actually, I don't know if your passive perception is going to get this.
I see invisible fucks.
Yeah.
Remember, I can't be surprised. That helps.
Jin, you hear footsteps approaching. You cannot see them. What lets you see invisible?
No, I don't see it. I'm just saying a natural 20 probably would have.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, at least. But,
You hear footsteps approaching, cannot tell a direction. And you hear them getting closer, cannot tell which direction they're coming from.
I will act like I don't hear them until they get too close that it makes me uncomfortable. And Zephyr,
Stop. What are you doing?
Zephyr strike, and then instantly go for the stab.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. Just a straight roll here.
And I,
As a straight roll.
Yeah.
All right.
as like instinct to him striking at something, can I just shift to give myself temp HP?
Yep.
I will get advantage on this strike because I'm going to activate Zephyr Strike's ability. Then, which is advantage.
Well, you would have disadvantage because it's an invisible creature, so it's
Well, you
It's a
said I
straight
had-
roll.
Yeah, you said I had a straight roll, so I got 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
That's crazy. Okay.
As you jut out towards her.
Her.
Yeah. Well, right beforehand, you try to find the direction, and there's a brief bit of flame that travels upon the ground from Shoro as you see his feathers shift, and this almost completely flame-like ethereal figure bursts and tackles her out of this camouflage almost. She gets tackled onto the ground, and it and dissipates as the being that you had seen before, Shoro. As Jin strikes out, she disappears again, barely missing Jin.
All right, you fucking asshole. Where you at?
Footsteps stop.
Oh, now you're getting all stealthy on me, huh? Dodge. Dodge action, dodge action, dodge action.
Can I try something?
Sure.
I'm gonna just pull my hand up and like palm the pavement, and from each finger a little string of electricity will go through the cracks in the pavement. And can I? Oh, ooh, let me check. Doesn't do anything because I have to see the target, so it just dissipates.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna use a cantrip to try and force movement, but I have to see them. So yeah, it just scatters through the pavement.
Fair enough.
If it's a solid 18 seconds without this bitch doing anything, I will summon Rio again.
About 10 seconds.
Time.
3 rounds, right?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you're gonna try to stay stealthy or not. So we're gonna get that.
Go make a perception check if you're keeping an eye out.
Well, I'm keeping an eye out, all right. I am being attacked by an bitch. I got him at 1. I don't see shit.
Oh boy. If it matters, I got 11.
Right.
Oh, I'm still bleeding from my pelvis.
The trees.
I'm still bleeding from my
Does a
pelvis.
17 hit you, Jin?
Oh, just hits, yeah.
As Shora, you see at the last second this figure emerge. It.
That was with disadvantage, right?
What?
Whatever she's attacking with. Because that was having the dodge action.
Yeah, but she's striking from invisibility,
Oh, okay.
so it's an even.
Just want to make sure.
You see this in slow motion almost, Shoro, as looks like a dagger at first, and then you realize a needle is whipped out from her waist and injects into Jin's neck. Jin, I would like a con save from you, my friend.
Oh, good. I'm good at those. Natural 20.
Oh.
I told you I'm good at those.
Shit. Okay. As she does that and drops it, there is a confidence as she immediately keeps walking towards Shoro, does not even look over towards Jin. She tries to do that, and go ahead, Shoro.
I have something still that I forgot I have 2 uses of and only used 1. So as she injects that needle into Jin, I don't know Jin's okay. So Shoro lunges up from the ground and with a scrape of his talons on the pavement, kicks up sparks on the concrete, and a massive fireball fires forward with a guiding bolt.
Hell yeah. As the sparks come up, at first you see it come up as electricity coming from your palm. And you see the air figure out of your peripheral with the lightning almost kind of like mimic charging up as it forms into reality. and then you see this clawed hand grab its shoulder and as fire courses forward as the fire one pushes it out of the way.
I like this guy. Oh god, please hit.
Please.
Oh, a 20?
Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah,
Oh boy. Okay, could have been better damage. It's 13 fire
Guys are
damage,
doing
finally.
damage to her, though.
This is good.
13 fire damage, and the next strike has advantage on it.
Okay. As she walks forward, Jin.
She also can't benefit from invisibility.
Oh shit! That's really good. All right. Yeah, you guys have done over 30 damage to her already. As Jin falls to his knee, rapier still in hand, you feel this like almost a muscle relaxant try to force you to drop your rapier, and your beast folk rage just pushes through it as you get your turn here.
You'll see as soon as Jin turns around, his eyes are not one color. They're both going like crazy different colors.
Slot machine.
As he is growling and his teeth are like enlarged, and the glove on his left hand is on the tips of his fingers is broken, as you would see red claws sticking out of the left hand, and I'm going for a fucking stab. Okay, don't hit.
Ugh.
Ah,
As you dash in from behind, the hell, and like almost with this like martial arts esque,
oh,
like
is it too late to give him my inspiration?
you can. It'd be just one though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
I should have rolled.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
That is 10 piercing and 2 lightning.
Is it lightning or fire?
It's lightning because it's the
Okay.
blade, the chair draper.
Right.
How
As
Rio
you,
help me out here.
as she almost in like a martial arts grace directs your blade, you go forward and you see your frightened little brother Jin in front of you and flip the blade back and jab it backwards into her shoulder and rip out. She falls backwards.
I'm growling. I'm feral right now.
Yep, fair enough. Fuck.
She's
Yeah,
not
Tony's-
supposed to have taken 40 damage right now.
Not her best thing to take, really. So we're just gonna.
End beast folk button.
Evacuate.
We're gonna power
She-
kill.
You see, she goes down on the ground and twists in this orange, like just ball of energy, forms in her hand, and she crushes it. She casts pulse wave.
Pulse
Yeah.
wave.
That's normal.
I need a. She'll like back behind Jin and then cast it so she can get both of you in the cone here. I need a con save from both of you.
Con save. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get the same thing I got last time. Oh, I take a 19 though.
19 passes.
Ooh,
You take half.
6.
6 does not pass. So Jin, you're taking half of this.
Okay.
That's not great rolls. Sure, you take 19 full
Unconscious. For sure.
of bludgeoning or force damage.
Yep.
And Jin, you take half, so
That's 8.
9.
9. You're right.
Yeah.
1 more damage.
As the ball is crushed in her hand, you are both yanked towards her with this vicious gravity flux, and Shoro tumbles on the ground next to her. And
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Jin, you do not move, but she's pretty much right behind you. So
She's kidnapping me.
Yeah, I'll stab her.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
go
take
for it.
me too.
I only got stabbed at the moment. I don't stab her.
That would have been half my health, by the way, Cody, if you want me to take an injury.
It's gonna roll him. Do some rollies.
Nothing bad can come from force damage, right? Lucky number 13.
Yes, sir.
Dented
Cool.
forehead.
Arm permanently broken.
Unwrinkled brain. Now that's psychic
Could have just
damage.
said smooth brain. It would have been
That's psychic
Unwrinkled.
damage.
unwrinkled. Is a crazy way to say smooth brain, AJ.
Yeah, it's funnier that way.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! Love when the DM makes that sound.
Ooh,
23 to hit, Jin. I need another con save from you.
Okay.
sleepy time.
I don't pass this time. 14.
Okay. As another needle sticks into your neck. And you're lucky for some reason. And she kind of like grabs your head as you go down. He wants you alive. Slams you on the ground as you fall unconscious. Well, probably more of like a... It's hard to say. Probably paralysis, technically, but like... There's very weak movement with it. Your rapier drops to the ground.
I'm just swearing at this bitch the whole time.
Yeah, Shoro, like in your barely consciousness at this point, Jin goes from all of these fucking just
Slurs and
To
not
just-
slurs. Swears that I've never heard before.
yeah to just
Yeah.
and you see like bits of drool just coming out of the corner of his mouth. Yeah.
These guys need to take me down with horse tranquilizers. And not even one. He needed two.
Me after 5 Queen's Teas at Renfest.
These guys need to take me down with horse tracks.
No,
Do I
the drooling.
do I need to make death saves?
Oh, what's up?
Do I need to make death saves?
Yeah, go ahead and make one before she tranks you.
Before
Yeah,
you're
let me
literally
see this.
tranked.
Let me through this roller coaster again.
Right.
I accidentally rolled it public. Well, that's crazy.
You're gonna have to roll it again. To yourself then.
Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Okay, so as she reaches down
No way.
towards you with the injection, I said not yet. As the fire slams out again with another nat 20.
Again? God
Jesus Christ, the
damn.
nat 20 bros. I got like 4 of them today.
You get your turn.
Oh shit!
Get 'em up.
With that,
I'm
like
tranquilized.
the flaming form of the fire element comes forward out of Shoro, and it like lifts his body, kind of like angelic like. And in that same momentum, his right arm comes forward, and I plunge into her chest with a primal savagery.
Yeah.
I can't scroll.
You can't take down the blows.
Natural 20.
Jesus
Back to
Christ,
back. God
dude.
damn.
Alright.
So that's gonna be 2d10
Last
of
session
fire damage.
Isn't it a D12 for Primal Savagery?
Mhm.
I
it
think it
was.
scales up.
14 fire damage.
Right.
Oh, it is D10s.
Right. That's the crit. It's just a regular 1d10 normally.
Yep.
God damn. Is there a plus to it at all?
Nope. It's just 14.
Blood pours out of her mouth slightly.
Yeah.
She's looking rough.
Finish Rob! Calvin!
Question.
Yeah.
Does... Hang on, let me...
Fucking killer.
I'm still shifted, because it's until I die, or
Yeah.
revert using a bonus action, so I'll fucking use my reaction to back up, fucking... Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I just get to my feet, and I just stand there, fucking talons out, and I'm ready to throw down.
Let's go,
Comes out
bitch!
a cloak of flame behind you.
This is crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20 public here.
How many needles you got?
That was her last one.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say, with her dex score on a below 13, she drops it and it shatters when you get up.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry. Wait, it would be reversed because she has a higher dex score. So below a 7, she would do it.
Oh god.
So
Okay.
7 or lower, she drops it. Anything else,
Yes.
she... Okay.
Yep.
Oh! Let's go!
Yeah, what? She should stab herself with it.
Right, nat 20, nat 20, nat 1, of course.
Does she stab herself?
drops
with
it and
That'd
it
be
hits her
so
foot.
funny.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Con save.
Tear out her
Uh,
throat.
As you get up and it shatters on the ground, this like almost light blue liquid just kind of courses throughout.
Give me space aids.
Yep. Jesus, God.
She's just gonna bitch slap you now.
Welp, can't take him alive anymore. Stab, stab.
She. I was ordered to do that, but those things get difficult. I get to do it my way. And you see her hand glow orange and slam down, and she's gonna upcast Magnify Gravity to 3rd level.
Right.
Dodge it.
Yup.
So that's a con save.
Dodging.
Does it
Dodge
do
mag-
damage? Does it do damage regardless?
Yep. Yes.
Then it doesn't matter.
Okay. As you feel your shoulder, and you just slam into the ground.
I'm gonna have enough force tranquilizers for the both of us.
She spits onto the ground.
I'm gonna get that nat 20 death save again. I'm gonna get up and stab this bitch one more time.
Round 5!
Go ahead and make it for me.
He needs to know if it's gonna
Just to
fucking
see.
happen. Cody would have got out of his chair if you got another natural 20.
She spits blood onto you. Jin, through lulled eyes, you see blood just and saliva land on Shoro's face and just travel down.
Brain pops.
You see she reaches.
I remember that phase.
Yeah. You see she reaches like below this kind of like overcloak that she has over the dress, and pulls out this small blue orb. Amari Kurakomi. And the orb ripples. Need you to freeze this one as well. Could not take him with the embalming fluid. He puts it back.
What the what?
Evelyn. Both of your
So many
hands
bones broken. So
broken
many things
as
shattered.
you are essentially on your knees here with your fucking fingers just all like molten, just cracked and twisted backwards. Are you
Yeah,
doing it?
teeth gritted. No, dude,
Yeah,
I'm
just-
stuck here.
In pain. Rosary swinging.
I got no more things to throw.
Rosary jabs forward as you see the coiling form of Salado
Kick her ass, Roser.
instantly cut through.
Rude.
Oh no.
Right, bottle.
As
Bad Kaatha.
Zaleska continues walking forward, about 30 feet or so away, you see this golden fiery maw open up. And Lydia stumbles out with blood just coming all down from her head, covering her face.
Dead fucking Kaatha comes out.
There's no coffin coming out. And it closes, and you see from the mouth Amaterasu forms about, I'd say 5 feet longer.
Fair enough.
Shit.
And darts towards her. Amaterasu is also already fucked up a little bit. So let's see if we can hit this.
Yo, that 93 was for us, Calvin.
Yeah, apparently.
As Amaterasu comes forward, the sickle. Make a. Oh god, you're in so much pain. Either make a perception check with disadvantage or just a straight Arcana check.
I'll take straight Arcana.
Okay.
David's good at Arcana. Not if he rolls that, but 10.
Okay, 10. You are familiar. You've seen your serpents die. It looks as if this scythe is dispelling them.
That's rude.
Like there, when it carves through, it dissipates into the white smoke as if you released it.
No making stupid fucking anti-weapons, you bastard. Villains.
Lydia's still super fucked up. And
Yeah.
kind of like stumbles forward, her armor clanking onto the ground. You see Rosary rush forward with the pike. Zalesko whips around her, puts the scythe around her neck, and slices across her throat.
You don't kill my Rosary, you fucking woman. You witch woman.
And you see Rosary
Stab you so fast.
fall to her knees as blood starts coursing from her throat. And fall to her side.
Rosary,
Oh,
no!
Not Rosary.
As Zaleska continues walking towards you, she kneels down next to you. The very just emotionless eyes.
I'm immobile essentially, right?
You can move.
Cause Evelyn's a vindictive bitch and would try to bite her throat out.
Roll with an unarmed strike.
I literally just would try to do it.
Vindictive.
Can't
bitch.
use your,
11.
Can't use your hands, use your fucking teeth.
You see Evelyn's eyes slit to a snake's and little fangs appear upon the bottom and the tops. And as she just backhands you,
Yeah, that's fair.
backing up. And as you kind of spit a back tooth out, you hear sleep. I'd like you to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
He was massive.
Wither.
6.
No.
As you feel your consciousness slowly fading in and out, as you see Rosary bleeding across the sidewalk from you.
Mhm.
She reaches her hand up, and you can see a small bit of healing from her hand flow into her neck, and she just rolls and essentially is feigning death.
Yeah, fair enough.
And just as you are picked up by Zaleska in your last moments of consciousness.
I'll murder this.
That's where we're on the session.
Over. Just done.
God help me.
Quick
We'll
hour
murder this
session.
You had me in the first half.
Not gonna lie. It's been a little less than an hour because we fucked around.
True. Boys.
Welcome to campaign 3.
4. 5.
4, really.
Campaign 3, Part 2.
7.
How many characters can we go through? Peter.
Rokuda, in your also tranquilized stupor, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me with advantage.
With advantage.
You can do history if you'd like, actually.
Yeah, they're the same, but I'll roll the history. Advantage. 19.
Nice. You recognize this fluid that she injects you with, or that Amari injects you with, rather. She's not there. It is the same. It's a muscle relaxant. It's an embalming fluid that Kraukami uses in order to bury their dead, to essentially properly bury them, to counteract rigor mortis. So it's an insane muscle relaxer.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker took 2 shots of it.
Yeah, Jin's a fucking horse. They need ketamine for this motherfucker. Yeah, fun fact, you actually see Jin, though, is on ketamine.
Just straight ketamine pills.
Yeah, he's on horse tracks.
Yeah.
You see the two beast folk thrown into the cart here. And you see Victoria, or you kind of like hear murmurs. Why is it that we have to take them as well? Kind of like motioning towards the bodies of Shoro and Jin. You're probably not conscious enough to tell if they're alive.
Yep. I would probably, as soon as they're tossed in, just like slowly try and crawl over to them and just put like a hand on both of their chests.
Yeah. And you hear Amari kind of, "You're the one that's supposed to have more information than I am." And Victoria kind of just, and he leans forward, and you see frost coating the bar as his hand kind of wraps around it. "Apparently we got information from one of your rocks and scum that they're there. Something important to Avosian, despite being a high house. So they'll be useful, I'm sure." Victoria's like, "Still does not escape them of what they are." Turns to like almost like pause and straighten as you see this much taller figure, about 6'4", of Zaleska, walking and dragging Evelyn. Opens the gate and tosses her in. You can see her hands all bent and absolutely mangled. It looks like even after the broken fingers, they took extra measures and like just mangled her entire hand. As darkness takes you once again.
Yeah, the last thing he would say is, as he sees Evelyn, is just,
Yeah.
You would actually see tossed in with Evelyn, Lydia.
okay.
With the same disfigurement of her hands. Stripped of her armor.
Jessamane's getting the treatment.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't know about my dog, bitches.
As an undisclosed amount of time goes by,
Oh no.
Shoro wakes up and says, "How big's my beard?"
I'd like everyone to make con checks for me.
Con checks.
Unchecked?
Checks.
Check. Yeah, I heard that.
Checks mix.
16!
21.
15!
That would be an intelligence check, Rokuna.
That is yeah. I clicked the wrong one. Damn it, that was a good roll too. But 15.
Okay.
21.
Nice. Evelyn, the first to wake up. You
Wonderful.
come to consciousness in this cramped, carded cage of metal.
What do I
You
see
see-
around me, Cody?
You see darkness.
I have dark
and-
vision, Cody.
It's night, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. I have dark
But you do see you're next to another pavilion, where it looks like many of the it's one that wasn't completely overtaken with woods. It's
Okay.
kind of like wrapped around, and you see that many townsfolk have been brought to the center of it and
Okay.
are like kneeling. You see a total of, I think we got their pictures in here. Let me check.
Shabby.
Yeah, we did. The black cloaked with the golden, like illusory style mask and wiry, fiery mantle of 12 auxiliary inquisitors.
Rude.
You see the 2 harbingers as well that were with Zaleska. And you do not see any Kaathan assassins. But you see the 14 essentially like around this large area. Give me a perception check here.
Okay, Dewey.
As Jin would be the next to wake up.
13.
Jin, you slowly come to and see the same sight as Evelyn as you see her probably looking on in like an initial horror, or correct me afterwards if I'm wrong when I describe what you see. Every person in the center area upon their knees are Zombians.
Yeah, there's probably some horror, some very, very obvious anger.
I'm racist now.
Sick.
Do I, when I get up, do I see an actual like gate part to this cage?
Give me an investigation check. Strangely enough,
Yeah,
because it is dark.
Oh, that's an insight, but 18. Just 18.
18?
Yeah.
You feel around.
I also have dark
You don't?
vision, but I don't know if that matters.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. You
no.
specifically wouldn't remember getting thrown in here, but had to be a way of you to get in here, and there's no gate.
Great. So how you sort of described it is like we're kind of like side to side with each other, and
Yeah, you're like, some of you, like, you could probably see like Rokuda's unconscious form with like legs over like Evelyn's like legs, kind of like, it's not a big area.
okay.
It's
First,
you're
Yushiro in one of these cages.
you're all in a single cage.
Oh, in a single cage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Okay, I'm gonna turn around to the back side of the cage where there's no opening to the public, and I'm gonna try to pry these bars apart.
Okay, make a strength check for me.
I will bolster myself to do that. So make sure.
Like a caged animal. Literally.
14.
14. As you grab onto them,
Oh, good. I'm gonna get
make a dex
shot.
save for me.
Oh shit! Oh god, it's a fucking 9!
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so am I like full health or?
You got. Probably not. No.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Evelyn, you see Jin start pulling apart, and the bars themselves spike through his hands.
Well, I've learned not to do something.
Well, you don't have
Saving my
hands,
comrade.
asshole, so you can't do it in the first place.
I have hands, I don't got fingers. I don't got fingers.
As you hear a voice, I wouldn't try to do that. It's all metal. And you see a long, blonde-haired figure. Not recognizable from immediate description, but you have heard and seen him before at balls and such within Equinox of Helm Roxas.
We'll get a Roxy in here.
Oh, good. A rocks.
Oh, and they're all hot.
You fucking. I hate your whole family.
No, he's the only hot one. The other ones look like fucking assassins and serial
Are
killers.
you talking buff out
Julius.
part? Is it hot?
The
Crazy,
only-
AJ.
What are you talking about? Julia's hot daddy bod right there.
All
I still-
right.
I hate them all. Okay. Well, I'm sleeping for another day.
Now I stare at him with anger.
As Rokuda and Shoro rolling the exact same number to wake up here.
Yep.
You all feel like a fogginess the same night that you had that dream. Of almost like a connecting of just consciousness.
That's crazy, by the way, actually. That's
It's
nuts.
nuts.
And bits of words of whatever. I'm going to leave it to you all for your own private, so the other two players don't know, of whatever each of your characters would take as the most important thing the other one said in that conversation. Echoes through your head. So, like, Shoro, whatever the most important thing Rokita said during the conversation, and Rokita, whatever the most important thing Shoro said, after you woke up and had that very long, deep talk.
Treason.
Gotcha.
Just whatever impacted the character the most. You hear that kind of like warble through your heads.
Okay.
As you both in sync awake.
Now,
Just the hand up.
question.
Throat.
Yeah.
So I assume I'm at like 1 HP,
Mm-hmm.
but in terms of like spells and stuff, does this count as any kind of a rest or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You do see Helm does walk by as well. Before you try anything, we're attempting to take you alive, so it's a first resort, not a last. If you attempt any healing, I'll collapse this cage on you and juice you. Do we have an understanding? And you see his hand kind of like warping as the top of the cage kind of like...
I just nod my head once and like spit out a piece of like black ice towards the edge of the door.
I will.
Which, Rokita, most of your body is numb at this point from systematic frostbite,
Yep.
with that 2 on a lingering injury.
Mm-hmm. I have to roll for one more as well.
Go and roll.
Oh, what
Is
did I
this for
get
Cole?
for my?
It was
13
for
on
the
Cole?
the chain lightning that he fucking did to us.
Disadvantage on intelligence checks with a minor concussion, Calvin.
What do I have, Cody, for the systematic frostbite?
Worse. Disadvantage on strength, dex, and con ability checks and saving throws.
Oh my god!
Okay, saving
You
throws.
essentially, you can see that his neck and bits of like his fingers and his feet, because you guys have been stripped of your armor and all your possessions,
Mm-hmm.
are
I do my best when I'm naked.
blackened.
Second one was 13, Cody.
On cold?
Yep.
Oh, on cold?
On cold?
Cold?
Okay, so one of your hands is actually much worse, as you have a frostbitten hand.
Mm-hmm.
His hand is just completely black.
Yep.
You just
If,
can't use that hand. If you you can try. It's better than that. You can try to use the hand. You have to succeed at a DC 15 Dex check.
Which I have disadvantage on.
Right.
Yup.
That's crazy how that works.
Alright, so, yeah. Rokita's just gonna be chilling in the corner, cradling his hand.
Just unconscious.
We'll keep it in line with the eye
I
injury.
got
It'll be his
piercings in
left
my
hand.
hands.
Cool.
The first thing Shore will do, practically ignoring whoever the fuck is threatening right now, I'll just reach over and try to grab Jin's wrist and just check for a pulse, because I didn't see him awake.
It's
Make a
bleeding-
medicine check.
Bleeding out through his hand.
Medicine is wisdom, thank God. I'm gonna guide myself on that, and wowza. That's 27.
27. You stabilize him.
There you
Oh!
go.
Nice crazy.
So I reach over and I feel his wrist and I find the pulse and I can sense that it's weak. So Shoro will extend one talon from his index finger, or his pointer finger, sorry, and it glows almost white hot at the tip. And I just find the holes in his palms and kind of what's the term?
Solderize.
Solderize and stop the bleeding.
Cauterize.
Cauterize, yeah.
Yeah, not solderize.
That's one of the words.
Sodomize.
Yeah, I think that's what we're. Woo.
Sodomize me.
Yep.
No, no.
And then I will, after stabilizing Jin, I'll look at Evelyn, see her mangled fingers, and I just, in my head, I go, nothing I can do there. And I turn over and look at Rokita, and just see his blackened hand can I identify it as frostbite, or am I just like, what in the fuck happened to this guy?
Make another medicine check. Also, as you look back, you do see Lydia unconscious in the back with tons of blood from her head, dried, with her hands also just fucked.
Right.
Are they nuts?
They're not knots, but they are bent backwards. Like her left hand is touching her forearm on the top.
Ah, yeah, that's crazy.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
I guided myself for that one too. It's a 23.
Yeah, it is frostbite.
Okay.
Cut it off. Can't use it anymore.
I don't have any way to help.
No eye, no hand.
I don't have any way to
No
help the
bitches.
sisters.
No bitches, no respect.
No honor.
Um,
As
I'll
you
just
kind
go
of
over- I'll kind of crawl over to him, and with Druidcraft, I'll just create a almost a radiance of heat from my hand, and just hold it near his midline area, just trying to get his body temperature up.
Kind of following your like idea as you crawl over, the right hand will just start like hovering over the left, and I'll press the digitate to warm it, just to keep it like the process of warming going.
as you do that, go and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh shit!
shit.
That counts as healing, doesn't it? You're gonna kill us. We're all gonna die. Wait, who's making sleight of hand?
Both of you, if you're both doing spells.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, 13.
That's crazy.
21.
Well, someone's a little bit more sneaky.
Hey, hands apart. Hands apart. Keep in mind, if I think one of you are doing this, you all die.
Oh man, I wish shit was awake. I'd tell him to shut the fuck up.
As he kind of like takes a few steps back. You would know Evelyn, by the way. He is not from the main branch. So that's another bit of information if you want to throw insults. I give that to you.
I'll just look over at Shoro. Glad you're all right.
Yeah, same to you.
Great family reunion.
You see appearing from the darkness is Victoria, who, for at least some sort of gauge of how much time has passed, since you have no idea, looks restored of her wounds.
Is this the lady that me and Jin fucked up in the alley?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just kind of steps forward and, what a wonderful sight. Just kind of like walks around the cage. I always thought that second-borns looked best in a cage. Just kind of like taps on it. It's a shame that we were not able to, however, truly sell you into slavery, as I think you would go for a very high price. But you'll get your time once the Artak comes to his senses. I'm sure.
That's a compliment.
Wait, Jin, you are conscious now.
No,
He was
I got
stabilized, but I don't
I was
know if he's
Oh, yeah,
conscious.
my fault.
Stabilized,
You are
unconscious.
at 1 right now,
Oh,
for the sake of this. Yeah.
oh, lit.
Because now you come to consciousness here.
Oh, I'll act like I didn't hear anything then.
Jin rises up like the fucking Undertaker.
Second born!
Not me.
And she says this to all of you, not just Beastfolk. Because I think that well, let me ask. Do you know what kind of collar looks the best on a second-born Kismetan? What kind of necklace?
Turn around after waking up. Hey, eat shit.
She just smiles.
You got me at a bad day. Ugh.
Well, I'm having
If I
a
be
great
one
time.
on one, I would have kicked your ass. You beat me while I was down. Coward ass shit. Guess that's all the augury can do.
We've a lively one. Oh, I wish you could burn you with the rest of them. And she looks back towards the Zomidans.
She
That's
when
nice.
she threatens Jin with a burning, Shoro, laying next to Rokuta, will turn over and look at her through the bars and just say, "Careful." And as soon as he says it, the feathers on the on around his neck flame and dissipate.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off the schizo demon. He's new. I have no clue what the fuck that guy does, but he beat your ass.
Well, Helen, how about we roll them up then, so I do not piece them off, so they can enjoy the show.
Ah, shit. I dropped my.
You
I don't
see
give a fuck.
He moves his hand, and the wheels roll. To answer my question, by the way, it's iron. Gold or silver necklaces are served for us firstborn. Iron is the only necklace that looks good on you. Collars, like dogs.
Yeah, I get it.
I've heard rumors about how uncouth and illiterate your race is, so I thought I would specify just in case you did not understand.
Yeah, I know. You're still full of shit. I get it. You could keep on talking. I really just don't give a fuck.
The puppy's barking from his cage. She just
Woof,
kind of
woof,
skips
motherfucker.
away. She just skips away in her dress.
This dog
A lot of
bites,
big
bitch.
talk from someone who got fucked up in an alleyway by two half-dead animals.
To the rest of you, by the way, you don't see Rosary anywhere.
Great.
She dead. Ugh, God, she's so dead. They wanted us to join. Fuck her dead.
You see, she's about 10 feet away at this point, and takes out the blue sphere and Zaleska Kaatha. As it ripples once more. I believe we have all of the cloud creatures. I believe the ritual is ready. And it forms back. And she tosses it. Helen, I would not want this to get too close to the fire. Would you please hold on to it? And hands the blue orb that she was speaking through to him. And you see him just hold it and just kind of looks around.
Can I try and tell, is that made of stone or is it made of ice?
Give me an Arcana check. Evelyn, if you're also looking, you can either give your own or do it with advantage or give it advantage.
I'll take an Arcana check. I like to roll Arcana. It's a
I
fun
didn't
stat.
roll super good.
I did 24, natural 20.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
How-
this is... Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, how close is she to the fire?
There's no fire yet.
It's not the gun.
Right.
Give it some time. You'll see all the burning people soon.
But as the rest of you do awaken, you also realize, along with Jen and Evelyn, that this center area is all Zombians.
Yep. That makes sense.
Among them, Shoro, you can pick out with your passive perception. Evelyn, what did you roll for that? A 10?
Passive perception? 13.
Oh, what's your passive? Sure. Okay.
No, my passive is 11, but I rolled a 13 for the check.
13. Okay. Give me a separate perception for this real quick.
Okay. Boop.
And
17.
Evelyn, perfect. It does look like, well, whoever asked this. Who the fuck asked this?
I asked
Hey,
this, but I rolled
Okay.
low.
Right. Yeah, you're unsure, Evelyn. This is an elemental wind enchanted aura glass sphere. Used for communication purposes across very wide distances. Because you got a natural 20, it essentially allows message to be cast through it.
Okay.
Message? Okay.
Or, I'm sorry,
Sending.
sending.
Yeah, okay.
Logistic question.
Big difference. Yep.
If I'm not holding the sword, do I don't get lightning resistance, right?
Correct, I think it specifies, right?
Let me check.
Our
While holding
rings
it.
have been stripped from us, Cody.
Yes.
Okay. That
Yes.
sucks.
So I hold him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you've actually seen your mother want to use one of these. Use one of these.
One of yous have seen her
Yeah.
use it.
And yeah, it essentially just allows you to speak the name of a figure and cast sending.
Okay.
I want to keep tabs on her, and when this fire that she's talking about gets lit, I want to know how far she is from it.
Okay. You see Helm kind of just like has the orb and just like puts it down next to his foot on the ground. He's just kind of not a clue what that is. Takes a few steps forward and just kind of like has his hand out at any moment to collapse the cage.
So every so often I go, ooh, ooh.
Shit's gonna get us all killed.
You do see after a few moments go by, Zaleska appears.
Yes.
She walks up, and you see torches lit around the Zombiedans from the Inquisitors, each Inquisitor holding one. All right, now everybody hold still. And Victoria runs around, and you see little buckets around the outside, and runs and splashes, and you see oil covering them. You see one kind of like stumbles out, and an Inquisitor immediately walks forward with like a clawed hand, and Zaleska like puts her hand up, like thinking that it's running, and Zombiedin kind of like shuffles back into the crowd as the Inquisitor like almost fervishly walks forward, just at a chance to get to kill one with its own hands.
Calvin, I have a question for you. Are you looking away from this? Are you looking away from the people being oiled?
No, I'm watching Victoria. So if she's over there, then no.
Shit.
I'm gonna go behind Calvin. And shoulder out, and put my arm on her shoulder and say, "This is gonna burn into your memory. Use it to fuel you." And I'll be sitting there right next to him, watching whatever is gonna happen.
Barbarian multi-class.
Let it fuel you.
Bordeaux de Cruella. Alright. See, Zaleska walks forward as the last bucket of oil is tossed. You see they all kind of just like are huddled in the center. And for the perception checks I made you guys do earlier, the 17 for Shoro and Evelyn, as the only people who would in depth recognize them. The rest of you saw them upon the way in. You do see Vane and Matev here.
Oh shit. Vane is here?
However, they both look to be like bounded, essentially.
Oh.
There are a few throughout that look to they're in the center though.
Yeah.
But a few within the center are bounded.
Vane and who?
Matev, his or their son.
Son of a bitch.
You see, Zaleska walks forward with a book in her hand as torches drop to the ground. A fire roars in the center of this pavilion as screams fill the air. You smell burning hair and flesh as people try to run, and as they do, one of the 12 Inquisitors along the side just puts up almost this like flux of gravity of a force field that just stops them. As you see this woman kind of like rush up over like to where, trying to get to like at least the direction in which your cage is in, like towards the side, and just spasm until she dies on the ground. You continue to hear screams fill the air. Calvin, you were waiting for something, sure?
Yeah, how close is Victoria to the fire?
Like 20 feet.
Fuck.
Maybe 15.
Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a pretty good like sphere around, so the Inquisitors can keep them in.
If anybody,
She's not like within 5 feet.
Not within 5 feet, no.
Damn.
if anybody is able to tear their eyes away from this or try to look away, you would just see Rokuda in the back, one just dark eye staring directly into the heart of the fire, as there's just a trail of black ice down the right side, and then a trail of blue ice down the left side. Just veins in the neck, and the muscles tense, his jaw is gritted, just furious, sitting in the back of the prisoner cart.
Fair enough.
What is Shoro's reaction? I will roll an insight if you want me to.
As you are deciding that, we're not done.
Okay.
As screams continue to rise, you see Zaleska has this book open and begins speaking loudly to Inquisitors, and you see a few along the outskirts of like essentially augury men or augury sympathizers upon the outside of this pavilion, just watching this. Some look very uncomfortable. Some are cheering. A lot of the cheering ones are kind of like older people. Some look a little uncomfortable. There's kind of a mixed bout of reactions, but nobody's stepping up to stop it. As Zaleska begins talking, "Listen to me, faithful," as her voice booms outward, "to the anguished wails that pierce the skies. A symphony of sorrow woven by the sinful," and puts her arms out towards the burning, charred, some corpse, some screaming still, attempting to overtake her voice that just booms outward. "This blackened sky of benevolence can only be healed in blood. The preeminence can only be cleansed with these charred remains. Those who stand in the way of this penance will behold the first gift. They will face wrath rivaling the desolation that befell our once hallowed lands." The book closes. "So paint, oh paint apostates with your blood this mural of a golden age." Tucks the book back behind her dress. You see both of her arms go out as the fire lights the front of her and just coats her in this golden light. You all smell boiling blood.
Tasty.
So, go ahead and ask your question there, Jen, as she screams this zealous speech.
You want me to roll an insight check, Calvin?
No. Shoro, Shoro's crying, but not in like a sobbing sense. He is focused in on Victoria like a wolf stalking a rabbit, or better yet, an eagle stalking a rabbit. And the tears are just kind of streaming down his face as the people burn. And if you look at his face, his pupils are embers, just roiling.
I'll put my head, like, kind of like next to his head, leaning against his head, and say, "You use this as," I'll whisper it to him, "use this as a reason to complete your goal."
Or he doesn't respond. But
I didn't expect it. I'll probably notice Rokida now after I kind of said that to him, and I'll look over to Evelyn and see what she's looking like.
Evelyn facing these flames. What do you look like?
You can insight check me, Brad. I'll let you insight against
Right.
fucking kind.
19.
So
For my
I gotta
insight.
roll this to Cody. Boop. Ah, goddamn, I hate doing this. Sometimes I fuck it up so easily. She's just staring at the Roxian, and every so often her eyes drift to the orb.
Okay. I also kind of look at the rocks here. Is he looking at us, or is he paying attention to the?
He's facing towards the fire right now.
And how far is the orb?
About like 10 feet. He's about 10 feet from you.
Okay. The orb, not him.
The orb?
Yeah.
It's
The orb's
next to
about.
him. It was
Yeah,
handed to him.
it's next to him.
Oh, okay.
If he has like something to sit on, it's probably on that.
I'll put my hands off of Galvin and kind of hover over to Evelyn, to next to her. Smells like shit. I can get Rhea out of this cage if you need me to.
I don't think it helped our situation very much.
I see you looking at it. What do you need it for?
Looking at what?
Don't play this game with me, Evelyn.
I would hold. She would probably hold up a finger to like shush you, but she can't do. You see her go to her hand and she can't move it.
I probably have enough insight to fucking. All right.
Just the side of the hand, just.
Yeah, just the side of the hand. It's just.
It's just like
Does
a
she look like she needs to be propped up or anything?
Evelyn.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
The rest of her body's fine. It's just her hands.
Hands and knees.
Is Lydia
knees,
on
yeah.
her side still?
Lydia is up against the back of the cage, unconscious.
Okay. I didn't know if
It
she
looks
was,
like
on our
she.
side or something.
It looks like she sustained an injury to the head, so she is unconscious. There's like dried
she's
blood
alive,
coming from
right?
her head. Make a medicine check.
Great question.
13.
You can't get over to her to check a pulse. You're at the front. She's at the back.
Like she's in a separate cage.
Same cage. You're all in
You'd
the
have,
same
I
cage,
think she's
but
trying to say
it's
you'd
too
have to
cramped.
move.
It's too
You'd have-
cramped. You couldn't like
Oh.
worm your way over
You'd have
there.
Okay.
Actively go over there.
It's like
Alright.
it's like Shoro and Evelyn in the front with Jin in the middle, and then Rokida and Lydia in the back.
I think Jin and Evelyn are in the front because
They
they
are?
were both the ones talking, and yeah,
Okay.
and then Shoro, Rokida, and then
All right.
Lydia.
I'll kind of sit there.
You do see Victoria walk over to Shoro since you're keeping an eye on her, and she kind of like is skipping around these burning, boiling bodies.
Is if I wanted to do something, it would have to be a sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
Yes. And
Probably
she kind of
keep an eye on Calvin to try to make sure he doesn't do anything.
like walks up to Zaleska, to her side, very like proud, standing with her hands folded behind her back. And excellent work, matriarch. As always, your decisions are wise. Passage 14 of the Corsini Doctrine: stain your hands with the blood of beasts, so that the autarch may bless them clean. And bows her head. Zaleska does not open her eyes and is still just like with her arms widespread, facing forward. She goes, "I will leave you." She just kind of bows and like backs up from Zaleska. As the flames lick within the fire. The flames lick in the fire. Yeah, the flames lick through the night air. Sure, as you're kind of like watching, you swear in the center of it, you see the figure, the flame figure, like almost walking through the flames and disappear. It almost looks as if it's like walking towards Victoria, sensing your rage, but it can't get further than the flames are. So it's like walking within the flames, and as it like does like a whip outward, you can see the flames like almost spark outward towards her slightly, and she takes like a little step, and it dissipates.
That's pretty cool.
I want to do something so bad.
Sure, I'll ask you for a perception check here.
16.
Are you just locked on Victoria? Pretty locked on her?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Fuck it, man. Let's see what happens. As she's skipping around,
Oh boy.
Shoro brings his hands up in front of his face, and into his hands whispers something. And as he whispers it, he catches it and just lets it go out the side of the cage. If you want to roll that sleight of hand.
Yep.
$21.
All right.
And as
I was muted. I said, can I use a perception check, which I rolled a 21 also, and then a dex check to see if I can stop him.
You can. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can make a dex check, so it's a contested dex check.
Question. I'll leave it up to you, Calvin. Would I have seen you cast this before?
I would say yes.
If
But
I
you've
don't
never
know
seen
what
it
I'm
work.
looking for, then it doesn't really matter if I.
You've seen me cast it, but you've never seen it work.
Okay, that's even more of a reason for me to try to stop you, I guess. So I will roll a dex check against you.
All right, so it's contested dex, right?
Yeah.
Jin, before we do this, do you have any injuries that we have to
I
take
do
into
not.
account? Okay.
I have no injuries.
And my concussion's only intelligence checks, right?
Yep.
All right.
You have a chance of beating me. I can roll for
Oh
luck.
no, I don't.
Oh.
Sure don't.
I'm gonna...
Unless oh no, I gave you my inspiration. Fuck.
No.
Sure, goes into it. I'm gonna roll something public.
Okay.
As I assume you're
no.
using the air spirit here for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you, just from how you described it with like breathing into it, there's a bit of as fire like covers it. And I am going to roll a check with +2. And I'm going to try to beat you, Jin.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh boy.
Oh please beat him. Oh yeah.
What do you roll?
What'd you get? You got a 12, yeah?
Yep.
16. As you rush over, and this is probably the first time, like, you've seen Shora's, like, spirits that he speaks of, these creatures and such. Never really interacted with you. You're just kind of like, yep, there's the schizo demons and stuff. You reach out and feel the palms of your hands get burned. and react and kind of like jolt away as there's almost to the side of Shoro that's showing to you a flash of a silver mask, despite a featureless form. You just sense rage from it. And
the puff of air that Shoro kind of like expelled at the side of the cart, Jin, I'll say you're the only one that sees it because you're actively trying to stop it. When the flame overtakes, it coalesces around that puff and makes a bright red and orange flower petal that drifts down, and as soon as it hits the grass, sparks forward towards Victoria, and I need her to make a con save.
11.
Yeah! So she takes 1d6 fire damage, takes 4 points of fire damage, and I get to roll
A d4.
a d4, and I want her, essentially, like, what'll happen is the flame, as it catches up to her heel, it'll heat up the back of her left foot just enough to make her panic, and she'll stumble while she's skipping.
Let's get. I assume you're trying to push her into.
At this point, I just want to make her stumble.
Okay,
she
well,
stumbles north.
All right, I'll either give you that, or I'm gonna say which way would make her stumble into the fire, and you can roll again. I can either give you north without knowing which way she'd stumble, or you can roll again, seeing which way she'd stumble into the fire.
Roll that bitch.
Fuck it, I'll roll again.
All right, it's a good choice because it needs to be south.
Alright, what number am I looking for south? I need a 3. Wait, no, 2. 2. Bitch! She stumbles east.
As she kind of like stumbles adjacent to the fire. Sure, you see this, which by the way, the Roxanne rolled an 11 on perception. You see this as these claws rip out and just of fire slam down towards her. It just kind of looks like a combustion of the flame, though. And she like takes her cloak off and slams it on the ground and starts stamping on it, and you see she... heretic magics, and just kind of like backs away from the flames and the Zomidans, who are all but dead at this point. And you see, despite her kind of like writing this off, Zaleska just stares at it and turns her head
Towards her or towards us?
towards the direction of you all.
Oh, fuck. I will say, when Shoro sees her stumble and get burned by the flames, Jin, you notice, kind of like that meme of the little girl standing in front of the burning down house with the smirk on her face.
Just turned around. Look at me.
Shoro has tears just rolling down his face and then smiles. And then quickly just hides it again.
Zaleska begins walking towards the cart.
I go to sleep.
As she walks and goes directly by the cart.
Oh, thank God.
And you see she goes at a cart about 20 feet away from you that you hadn't seen before with your previous perception check. And you see she kind of like leans down a little bit and entirely towards the end, yes? And you see a form in the cart of Odin. Who is just fucked up.
Mangled, yeah.
Goes back towards the back of the cart, and you see the blood-stained silver hair kind of like coating and sticking to his face in different areas, and he just does not say a word. She's kind of like leans down. Well, your people that you swore to protect seem to be piling bubbles of flesh and hair. But I suppose things will go your way, yes? As they always do, Lord Morningstar. Separation from the augury is not wise. And she turns and walks back towards the flames.
All right, now I'm going to cast it on her. No, I'm kidding. Steve Harvey pops up from a cart next to us. You what?
I do 1 point of fire damage to Zaleska. She dies.
Alaska. You see the Roxen. Zaleska. Come. The Roxen walks forward.
Wait, the one that was guarding us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So y'all are just in the cage now.
I can do my shit willy-nilly.
I would like to remind everyone there are still 12 auxiliary inquisitors and 2 harbingers, and that's all I got outside.
Kill
But
them
you know,
all. Kill them all.
I don't have spell slots. I'm not.
I cast Power Word
I-
Kill several times.
I am more powerful when I'm naked.
I'd like to quadruple cast Meteor Swarm. Just on this point.
Time stop. And then time stop again.
within the first one,
Favored enemy.
flavor.
Yeah,
Third enemies.
You all are left within the cart,
Hungry.
hungry, beaten.
I started eating churro.
Just gnawing on the leg.
Now that feeling a little bit sated, I kind of look around the cart again and I notice Lydia in the back, and I'll check her pulse, similar to Jen. Just grab the wrist, make sure she's got a heartbeat.
Medicine check.
And I'll guide myself. Sure, why not? Ooh. That's cocked between a 20 and a 2, but it chose the 2 to give me a 10.
Reliable talent, right?
Nope, just a big plus.
Okay, your rolls for some reason aren't shown. There it goes. She does have a pulse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good stuff.
You fortunately were not stuffed in here with a corpse. But thinking of your allies, you do not see anybody else, and still do not see Rosary as well.
So when they strip me, They
You
took off-
are all in like a tunic
okay.
and like just very basic like slacks. You're in slave wear, like
Okey-dokey.
what you would see a husk wear, kind of just like this. Actually, it's probably just a cloak.
Just want to make sure because I had a lot of fucking things on me. So
No, not what a bondsman. A bondsman gets. Bondsmen are criminals and that are forced into indentured servitude. A husk literally just wears like a cloak with a hood, and it's either black, white, or just this like just dirt, like brown, like undyed. And you guys are wearing kind of just undyed ones. And they're like just long ponchos. There's no break in the front or anything of the sort.
Okay.
well, this sucks. I'm gonna go to bed.
You go ahead.
What a place we found ourselves in.
You hear a coughing from the back of the cart, the cage, and you see Lydia's eyes kind of like flutter open.
I just hold one curled finger up.
You see she kind of like looks around and immediately puts her hand up, and you hear cracking of her trying to make the form. And just looks down at her hands horrified. She does not have like her hair is usually always formally, very pridefully done. She has it like with the head like tiara on. It's always got like kind of the bump and then the braids going down, and it is just a fallen mess of blood.
they would have took out my headpiece, right? Ah, fuck. So I look even more raggedy than I did before.
Yeah. Yeah, you look like Thorfinn's slave arc right now.
my hair is so fucked up.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got a bunch of people with long hair in this party. Because my shit would be hanging down in front of my face too. The shaved sides just kind of peeking out.
Mm-hmm.
You could hit Shoro on the head with a mace and his hair would look the
In fact, they did. No.
same.
In fact, he has a dent the size of a fucking golf ball in the back of his head.
You all are left alone.
Mhm.
I sleep.
When
Lydia
Lydia wakes up, I realize that Evelyn is separated by way of body. And I just kind of, I'll grab Lydia's wrist. Not like grab
Like up here, like her forearm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't hold her
Shocked
hand,
immediately.
and I'll just try to comfort her so that way she
Like
has
like
somebody
an elbow
there.
guide. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she just starts crying. Like
Reasonable response.
hard sobbing. And she looks up and sees the scene before you all for the first time and starts bawling even harder. Her head kind of like rests up against the cage and she just sobs.
I wipe away the black ice from my cheek and then just hold the little fractals in my palm, and I shift from the vision just to staring at those.
Were we betrayed?
Oh, dear. Oh, shit.
Either this was a huge coincidence, or we were betrayed.
You hear from my side of the cart, I sneeze and a loud popping noise. I rolled if I was rolling under a 2, when I sneeze, I was gonna use my thaumaturgy.
Nice.
So it's a loud crack. Ah, fuck, that hurt.
Well, fucking lightning bolt.
They appeared out of nowhere.
I don't remember what happened, but why? Evelyn, Eve,
I'll turn to her.
what do we do?
Wait. Only thing we can do right now.
For what? For what?
Opportunity. Cody, he didn't leave the orb, I'm assuming. He took it with him, right?
He walked away.
He left it?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm a villainous person. Shoro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get real, because he's probably to my right, my direct left or right, depending on which side of the card I'm sitting on.
Direct right. Yep.
I'm gonna just lean into him very quietly. So I'll roll a stealth check against the rest of you guys just to make sure, see if you can hear it. Because I'm gonna whisper it to him so no one can fucking hear it. 9.
Papa Smurf hears it.
Ooh.
Is that what you call Rio?
Rio would have heard it too if he was existing.
Can you use the wind to move that orb over there towards the cage?
I can try. I will. Oh, that's within 30 feet. Oh, fuck yeah. This might work. Shoro will kind of sit up as straight as he can against the bars, and his left hand will go out, almost like he's playing operator or operation, trying to avoid touching the bars. And just as soon as I get my wrist through, he just spins his finger around and then throws, and I'll use Druidcraft to create a sensory effect of wind and try to just blow the orb.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check for me.
That's
See how
fine.
strong this is.
Okay. Wisdom check.
Yep.
Look at that. 19.
There's a strange thing that happens first and then second. So there's two parts of this as you cast this here. As you
Okay.
It moves and then
form
fireball.
as you move your hands and it forms, there's a forceful presence as you feel flames lick up your hand instead of wind.
This guy.
And you not the time and force it back and pull with a pretty decent gust. It rolls towards the cart.
Is it close enough that I can grab it?
Let's make a dex check.
Oh fuck.
Somebody.
I literally don't have hands,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
it's on,
I'll try to grab it as it's coming through,
it's
and
on you, Chad.
I'll guide myself for it if you'll let me.
Like I can't
Yeah.
even cast guidance. I don't
I'm
have
at the
somatic
back of the cart. I'm
components.
not grabbing shit.
I lack somatic.
Okay. It could have been a lot worse, especially with the guidance. 17.
As it rolls down, it hops over a tree branch and rolls just very like slightly, like a little, like going down a curb essentially. And you put your hand out and it slips past your finger.
Oh.
Yank back and the wind pulls it to your
Ah.
hand.
Had me in the first half.
Put that in my hand quick.
Will it fit through the bar? Right.
I will reach out my mangled hand to touch it then. God. So it has. It's just sending. Is it sending in the way I can only use 25 words, or can I say anything essentially?
25.
25.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Let me.
We gotta min-max this
Let
real
me
quick.
Google.
I'm gonna
Oh,
act as like the counter, so when Evelyn puts her mangled palm into it, I'll like push back so that way she doesn't have to worry about it sliding somewhere.
And I have to say the word, correct? Like
the
the
name.
person's name. Yeah. Okay. Does that count as part of the I gotta ask. Okay.
Asmodeus.
The it's essentially the
Rosalind Sable,
command.
please help me. You
It
don't
is-
understand, but you're in a different campaign, but I need some help right now.
It is the command word to activate it is the
Okay.
name of the chosen target.
Second, sorry.
You get your word limit together.
Yeah, this is stuff I would have been thinking of, so I'm just putting it down.
I will say also as a point that it seemed the Roxen was heavily intoxicated
Makes sense. Makes him make bad decisions.
Stupid bitch.
with the
Doesn't help.
with the yeah.
Not the sage
Yeah.
alcohol, the pharaoh alcohol.
You couldn't smell it that much on him of
Mhm.
which one.
I'm just assuming.
Sure. Yeah.
Manipulate metal. I'm gonna go get myself fucking hammered. Yeah, my run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Surreal.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's all I need. That's all I need. 13 words. I'm gonna touch it. Fenris Asphodel.
Okay.
Turn the army back. Zaleska Kaatha Dolshemik. Currently in prison. So I'm just gonna make sure he knows. I ain't letting the army walk into a trap.
Alrighty.
No response.
I don't think you get a response. It doesn't work like that. It's a
Oh,
one way.
okay. I see.
It's not the full spell.
Come on, AJ, get the program.
That should be enough.
Do you drop it back, Shoro? Or do you allow anyone else to?
He's talking with the schizo demons.
Does anyone else do anything during this time of this happening?
I'm trying to sleep with the burning memory of burning people.
I want to see if I can, from the point of when the fire started, can I tell where Vane's body is?
Investigation or perception, and it's a high DC.
Okay,
I'd say 20.
that's fine. It could have been a 20, but now it's a 10.
It is a jumbled mass of charred corpses and boiling liquid.
Ew.
The one hand that's curled up will stay curled, but the other hand will now like touch the metal of the cart, and as soon as his fingertips come into touch with it, just black crystal and frost starts to emanate from it. Just the anger seeping through his fingertips. But I can't do anything. I'm fucking stuck here.
Fair enough. You do see another cart arrive. That has.
Sorry.
Do you? Okay, well, go through this first here. Do you drop the orb back after? Did you hear what she said? Well, I guess you hear her say the name. Yeah, you actually hear the whole thing. So yeah. She
I
essentially.
didn't actually hear it
Do
because.
you want me to repeat it for you, Calvin? I got you.
Please, I'm sorry.
Fenris Asphodel, turn the army back. Zaleska Kaatha and the augury at Dolzhmik, currently in prison.
Okay.
And you still have the orb, if anyone else would like to do anything, or you just.
I'll roll.
Does it
have it here.
does it seem like it can just be used over and over again? Or does it have like she used it kind of dimmed out and then?
Give me an Arcana check.
Well, I'm so good at these, especially with disadvantage. I can't get lower than that, but I'll roll again for the funny. Right, a 5.
I rolled a 23 just to see if I would fucking hear all that stuff.
Oh, you hear? Yeah.
Okay, I'll get up from my can't sleepness and stumble over there if I can.
Yeah, you kind of shimmy, like just kind of.
All right, let me use that if I can.
I just hold my hand on it.
And kind of like rotate it outside of the bars towards Jen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna look at Cheryl. I think we should tell Miss Fossey not to do anything rash. Do you have any other ideas on that, Margaret? Unless you want to talk to
No.
someone else. Let's say, do you want to tell her dad? I'll put my hand on it and say, I'll let out Amelia Vassia. But I will say, I'll probably tell her, I'll probably say, captured. Don't do anything rash. Captured, don't do anything rash. If they ask you for a ransom, do not accept it. And that's it.
All right.
As soon as he pulls his hand away, I shift how the orb is in my palm, and I just hold it, and I say, hold on, I need the last thing. So much scroll. Oh, I scrolled too far. Oh, okay. And so I shift how I'm holding it, and then I say, Rosary Arethes. And I will just say, where are you? Are you alive?
Go through an apology there.
All right.
And then I look at Rokuda, just like, do you have anybody?
Get rid of it before they see. I'm good.
Is there another cart next to us? Or are we like
Um,
on our own?
The closest one is 20 feet, which is Odin.
Roll it over.
Throw Odin under the bus. No.
Roll over to him.
I will kind of like hold it sideways. And then again with Druidcraft, just kind of like expel a puff from my palm and try to send it back the way I got it from.
Nick, kind of make a wisdom check for me. See how far we get. If it's above an 18, it goes to the exact same spot.
That's crazy. I rolled an 18, got a 23.
That's nuts.
It's about the exact same spot. It just rests
Rock
there.
on.
Fucking
Alright.
Roxas comes back with a meter stick and he measures it exactly where it was. It's moved.
I'm gonna
Did
go-
you move, bro?
How does that fucking ball move?
How did that fucking bone?
I was
Drunken
magic.
I will try to go back to bed now.
Yeah, I'll just kind of
Sleep away. my
sitting
problem.
up against the bars, just try to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Wake up from this nightmare.
As all of you slowly come to rest, about 20 minutes go by before metal on metal banging across the bars.
Yep.
That Roxy.
Wake up, slaves! As you hear Victoria outside.
You're just evil and Lydia. Get away from me. Bad,
Well,
bad, bad.
Step check. I'm dead.
Bad. Bad, Kaatha. Bad.
You see, she scoops the orb up and looks into it and just smiles and tucks it away.
I cast Power Word Stun.
Yeah.
I cast Horse Tranquilizer.
Right.
Bitch, you did not me.
She is flanked by 2 auxiliary inquisitors as well, and 1 harbinger.
Oh, sorry.
And you see she, Roxen, open the do the thing. You see he goes up and touches the bar, and the top and bottom of one of the bars form. And he does it to 3 more, and it forms into a small doorway. And he
Let's go.
opens it.
Do the thing.
So lame.
As if it's babysitting up in the cake.
You see he puts his hand onto the base of the cart, and it kind of forms smaller chains into necklace collars around each of you. And it forms to one that kind of gathers at the front towards his hand. And he hands it to Victoria, and she, perfect, let's go on a walk. And he yanks.
I resist.
Are you resisting?
I want to be at the front too.
Okay, roll a d4, and we'll see if you are.
Okay. I won't resist if I'm not in the front. D4.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, no, I won't because there's people.
You're in the front. It's
Oh, I'm
on.
in the front.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'll resist.
You do resist.
Yeah,
Okay. So how are you resisting?
I'm just gonna make her work for it.
So you're just kind of pulling against and shit?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to make it this difficult, I need a con save from you.
Oh yeah, let me get it. Oh, it's so close. That was 9.
9. So close.
Yeah, it rolled from a 20 to an 8. I was like, ah.
Take 18 points of force damage.
Just
As she slams her hand down and shatters the shin, knee, and ankle. And just slams it onto your knee and shatters the bone with a gravity flux.
Owie!
And, if we're already going to be carrying dead weight, starts dragging it, and you see the Harbinger comes up and just puts his hand out, and yeah, you're much more suited to this. Puts it into his hand. He drags Jin as his head slams against the cobblestone.
That's how we get strong-headed, boys.
Jin, go and roll d20 for me.
The
You're
skull
good
is sadly
on
not a muscle.
11 and up.
I got 10.
Right. You see at one point, Shoro, as he's being dragged along, Jin's ear gets caught in the knot of a branch, and the Harbinger yanks it, and the top rips off.
Which one?
No.
Human ear? Cat ear.
Of cat.
Oh, not the cat ears. You can't be an
cat
anime
ears
boy
now,
without cat
motherfucker.
ears.
You can choose which one, but just like the top bit of it.
There's a little tip.
Yeah.
Is it like a slit or is it like a rip off?
It rips. You guys pass and see a little chunk of hair and a tip of the ear just caught in the knot.
Ugh.
As you walk forward.
More pointy.
Shoro is watching everything happen to Jin. And for a split second, for a fraction of a second, his nails don't even have time to grow, but they just ignite, and then he douses it into his own palm and remembers what Jin said in the barracks and just watches.
All right.
I did this to myself. I deserve the pain. I'm a stubborn asshole to the end.
As you all approach, you hear Zaleska talking kind of around to somebody. And she... Yes, the Morning Star was unexpected, but makes for a bit of a higher trade. As you all approach, and speak of the devils. And walks towards her group. Providing a bit of difficulty, Victoria. She kind of bows. Not much, my lady. Not much. And just the Harbinger just holds the chain and holds it down and kind of just drags you all out in a line before her.
Broken knees.
Yeah, you're...
Pain.
We are fucked up.
I'm in so much pain.
You see the just horrific face of the half black and half white Zaleska kind of like turns towards you, glowing orange eyes and black Iris and Solera.
If I didn't get knocked out before, I would have got knocked out right now. Some of the shit I would have said.
You might have been lucky you got knocked out. She turns. Does the inspections. And you see what looks like an auguryman in a hood goes through each of you and kind of like lifts lips and like checks behind ears and is doing essentially like a medical inspection on all of you.
That man puts a finger near my mouth. He's losing it.
Yeah, go and roll.
He would lose that finger. Unarmed strike.
Zaleska would probably say. She would say, watch this Jessamine as well. She tried to bite my throat out.
9.
9.
Yeah. I'm
As
tired.
he just barely backs up you. Zaleska just smiles. Begrudgingly to herself. You know, you Jessamines have a lot of things, but I've always admired the determination, the unyielding will. Interesting creatures.
Just the smile and through the blood.
I suppose that will happen if you are almost pushed to ruination. I understand your stance. It's just a shame you want finished off before the disgusting errors that you have caused.
We're not the ones hiding in the snow, Kaatha. We're not the ones hiding in the snow, Kaatha. There's the accent. There it is.
She just kind of like looks down at a scroll that she has. And... Believe your army should be here any day.
Maybe they're right here right now and you just can't see them.
I would only wish to be able to personally separate the head from the body of your arrogant and impudent Fenris Asphodel.
That's more like... Where the fuck is the accent going?
German, baby!
I know, I hear it, and I'm like, I got to be Josephine. I got to go back to the French eventually. Don't know about... Fuck!
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
I don't know about... That's like the pot calling the kettle black.
So she turns in. But I wouldn't dream of killing any of your matriarchs. This is not my way. I follow the Atak's will.
Just have your little shadows do it for you, then.
Stain your hands with the blood of beasts, so that the Atak may bless them clean. I would cite more, but I'm sure you are unfamiliar with Corsini doctrine. She takes a few steps
I've read
away.
plenty of fiction in my time.
He just... The
Fiction's
beast...
crazy. She walks away.
That's my brother.
That's my fucking captain.
I can't make my remarks. He's got to do it for me.
Eventually this medical examination is done here. You see the augury men, the priest, walk over, and it looks like that they will all go for either good ransom if we wish to put them back, though I think their physical condition is, if above a certain stature, that they will be fine in terms of coming back if they are breathing and able to be fixed. However, and he flips another page, and these are the prices I would recommend if we wish to sell them to Indra. This is what they would go for alive, and this is what they would go for as corpses. We have for great house, as you have said, heirs here. I'm sure that they would be very malleable and successful risen under Kitsui's aid. So this guy just looks over the papers and hands it back, and without saying a word, just walks out. Brings him back to the cot.
Now, when you said 4, did you not count Lydia?
5. It would be 5.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yeah. 5. $5.
$5 foot long. Doesn't exist anymore.
Pain. You are led back and stuffed right back into your cart.
I'll try and finagle around when we get back into the cart so Lydia and Evelyn can sit next to each other.
Put the maimed bitches next to each other.
I'll just sit
The maimed Marys.
I'll sit on the other side of Evelyn.
Alrighty. You all return to your beautiful, beautiful steel cage.
I love this cage. It's my new home.
Never felt better.
Never felt safer inside a cage.
You do actually get a long rest.
Woo!
Oh,
I probably would have.
mistake.
I
They
probably
let me
would have
sleep.
said to Evelyn before we all like passed out from exhaustion.
Sorry. From killing bandits outside of a log cabin to captured by Kathans and stuffed into a cage. How far we've come.
Don't tell me you're giving up on me now, Rokuda.
Never.
I roll
see.
over to Jin's unconscious body. I lean over. From fighting bandits in the hills of Drathel to stuffed in a steel cart. Look how far we've gone, brother. And then I grab his jaw and move it up and down. Yeah, we've come so far, Zoro.
The madness is taking him.
And I pat his head. And then I go to sleep.
My jaw breaks.
It's only the beginning.
Who's that?
Lydia.
Oh, fuck.
I thought someone was talking to him.
As you all do slowly fall asleep, one by one. Shoro. Shoro.
I look around.
You look over and see kind of up against the cage, Odin. Like on the
How
side.
far away is he?
At this point now, with you guys being taken back, about 15 feet.
I just kind of like look over at him. What?
We'll get out of this. We'll continue our conversation. I did not turn on you.
No, I didn't think that for a second.
No, totally.
It would have been relatively logical to think so.
All right, maybe I did think it for a split second.
Maybe a few.
Hey, Odin.
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
He turns and you can see for the first time his face like turn towards you with the hair like not covering it. The cracks along the skin have gotten much worse.
Worse?
Worse.
So they're not a good thing.
I mean, they're cracks upon a skin. If it was some sort of like
Dr. Stone.
Right.
condition of some sort, they are like spreading pretty much up to his temple.
Okay. Oh, Dad.
I already said yes. What?
I've got an idea.
Yep, I heard this part too.
The sovereign of the heavenly concord. Yeah, I heard this.
Let's
Speed it up.
Get to the fucking point.
I think I might have a way to get a very widespread message.
Sure, I don't know what you're thinking, but I already disagree with it.
They wouldn't be able to trace it back to me or anyone.
Okay. There are probably, I think within these two carts, maybe the only people left who have our powers here. I don't think it would be difficult to track that back.
What if it happened at the edge of your vision?
Sure. Sure.
I don't mean like your
Sure.
peripheral. I mean like as far as you can see.
Sure.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's gonna put a dick in the sky.
Like, Shoro and authority figures just never really go well. They can't stand
Shoro
with them
and
for a
authority
little,
figures-
after a little while.
They never match well. Never.
Odin, listen.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
My friend that I told you about, the air one. What if I asked him to make a message out of air?
I can speak.
I don't think it's a good idea.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
There's no
Yeah,
response.
Hey, I could also try to melt these bars.
Nope.
I like the fact that he didn't even whisper that. He just, nope.
No.
Don't do that.
Evelyn, from your slumber,
From my slumber.
took me a bit to procure one of these.
Praise Fenris Asphodel.
The army's turned back. I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Oh.
See, I should have said I was gonna die so he wouldn't come to be the savior. I figured he would do this the best.
This is not a good
Love
place
Dead,
to
don't
be,
come.
Fenris. This is not a good place to be.
Also would throw in because he has the count.
The words, yeah, why not?
I'll bring reinforcements.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
How many founders has it take?
This man's gonna kill all these fucking Gothams. He is dedicated.
to get us out of a cage.
The man has advantage on every fucking spell known to man because of his million asterisms. Every
and you
check
want me to take this
advantage,
long rest?
expertise.
Yeah.
Long rest.
I got my spells back. I immediately cast death to all people around me.
Hey,
All of us in
AJ.
the fucking cage.
Hey, AJ.
Yeah.
Only 20 feet radius.
Guess what?
Huh.
You can use my fire spells now.
We don't have our rings.
We ain't getting them back, and we ain't getting them back.
You're right.
That would have been sick, but don't got the fucking rings, and we're probably, like David said, never getting them back.
They got mailed to the autarch this morning.
Imagine.
Should have fucking bars.
Imagine.
No.
Dude, you
Imagine
could give
they
someone
catch us.
the autarch can take the ring. He's fucking OP.
Imagine they catch us, and this dumbass motherfucker half bird bitch has an Obake's crisis shiv? Or chaos shiv, whatever it's called.
One of the
Shiv.
Robake got he can dual wield now. He's got double stabbers.
Double
Oh, man.
stabs.
Some cowboy in the
I'm sorry?
hot fields.
I don't know what's going on.
Some cowboy in a hot field?
I don't know what's going on.
He's the one that's got the dagger.
Okay, I'm lost.
Cowboy in a
The
hot
geyser's cow, like a cow man.
field.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant cowboy.
Yeah, I thought
In
you
a
were
hot
right,
field, as in like the
I
Wild
was
West.
like, I was just so
Cowboy
confused
in a
for a
hot
hot minute
field.
there.
Okay.
You're speaking so many words. Couldn't intake any of them.
The a bit more of time goes by.
Ooh, can I ask you a question actually real quick?
Okay.
In all of like throughout Equinox and even like the earlier days of Dolzhmik, when talking with anybody about army coordination and plans and stuff like that, was there any symbols or code words or anything thrown out that would be like the army's symbol of retreat or anything like that? Like our white flag, essentially.
Probably just be a white flag.
A white flag. Okay.
Generic white flag.
I'll ask this. Is there any schemes that anyone would like to attempt?
During
Not
the
a
night?
scheme, but more a mechanic of how a spell works, just in
Okay.
case I need to scheme. I can change my spells on a long rest, so I can now cast Healing Word. Would that heal my hands? Only a verbal component.
I don't think so.
Okay.
What level spell is this?
First level, but I have to upcast it anyways.
Right. Oh, shroom. I would say if you do, what do you upcast it to? Second, right?
I have to second right now.
With
Do you
a
want to
charisma
set a
check, it
number for me
possibly
to hit?
could.
Yeah. Do you want to set a number for me to hit? Okay.
Yeah, second level, I'm gonna say charisma check of 18.
Okay. Just put that there, just so I just want to know.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead.
If push comes to shove, I'd like to be able to do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I try and ascertain how many guards are left around these carts for this indeterminate amount of time?
Oh, you don't stay in the cards.
Ah,
Are we
You-
fed?
Yes.
We are.
Gotta
How-
remain healthy.
I just thought we were kept or returned back to the carts, so I thought we were just sitting.
You
there.
were returned back to the cards. However, some more time passes.
Yep.
Well,
And
After the first meal they
Yep.
give us, how do we feel about it? Like, what kind of food is it? Is it food or is it like slop?
dry rations.
Rations? I would probably, throughout the course of the day after the first meal, relay to all of us that come an opportune time at night, I can get us better food. And every night when similar time as to like when Odin called my name at the cart, I would wake people up and good berries.
Okay.
Nice.
Probably
Definitely helps a lot.
Probably whenever there's like no eyes on us, I will just keep trying the prestidigitation warming on like my hand to try and speed the healing process.
Yeah, those of you who can't use your hands, do this in a bit of a different way, but you all are put to work
Of course.
within this slavery here. Those of you who can't use your hands will have either like mainly some sort of plow wrapped around your forearm and just
What are they having us do for the work?
plow fields so while the Kaathans are here they can eat.
Okay.
Let
Or rather just continue to cycle.
me check something
food.
really quick.
I was gonna say we got some quick growing crops here if they're fucking planning on staying this long.
No, you're kind of just cycling the food that's already been grown and then
Yeah, makes sense.
God damn. Someone
That's
just
Fenris.
zoomed
Down
by on
your-
the highway.
that's fine. You have something, Shora?
Don't think so. I don't think this would work.
A total of 8 days.
Shit.
I break a couple tools.
Huh?
I break a couple tools.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you put up a fucking problem.
I am a problem this whole 8 days.
Yeah.
I probably get beaten and shit, but I am pretty stubborn.
As we eventually get to the 13th of Rania.
I lost track of time.
We were on the
It's
5th.
been 8 days. He just told you.
Well, yeah,
Shoro can keep everybody tracked up.
It's 8 days. I've lost track of time. It's 8 days.
I probably sleep halfway through the day because of the unconscious state I get put in. Every 7 beatings.
Common.
I would say Jin the most. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make everybody make wisdom checks. Like, we're essentially doing this as like a will check.
Would injuries have gone away by now?
That's crazy.
You do not get a full day to rest.
Okay, I assumed so.
That's crazy.
Just wisdom.
Wisdom
Just
check.
a wisdom check.
Yo.
Hey, 23.
13.
Is save the same as your check?
Yes.
Shoro able to maintain composure pretty well throughout all of this. Some of you who do break or stumble due to pain of already lasting injuries or just mental strain will get essentially flogged and like with spiked like barbs slammed into your back and arms as you work.
I mean, that makes sense. With my wisdom check, I'm probably causing a problem.
So is it just like a base augury man doing this? Because I'm gonna torture this guy if I can. Okay. I would essentially just curse him and I cast blindness on him. Verbal component only. Get the fuck out of here, you bitch. Can't see you're God now.
Yeah, just Jesus.
Yeah, you guys torment them. You put up a hell of a fucking fight to these fuckers.
Fucking
I'm-
people, dude.
I'm gonna try and just like take the beatings in silence. I'm not gonna give them any sign of weakness. Just like grit my teeth and just fucking endure it.
If given the opportunity, Evelyn would try to choke them out with her legs.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I would strangle somebody. I do not care.
At
Athletics or
night-
acrobatics?
Athletics.
Okay.
At night,
Gotta-
would there been
gotta argue,
any
King.
times
Nah.
where I can just summon
Difficult.
Rio?
Too difficult for me.
I mean, summon Rio.
Yeah, like outside the cage.
You'd have guards, but you
I
can.
would probably use like one of the ones that are not too flashy, like poison.
Okay.
And then I would just have them wait until we're on the field to then attack the guards while we're working.
Crazy local wildlife that they don't know about.
Just this immortal dog that keeps attacking
with-
them.
Roll a
With
d20, Jen.
Evelyn's,
Damn moles.
Okay.
And Evelyn, roll a d20.
Okay.
with
Violent
Evelyn's,
moles.
when Evelyn tries
Are
to
you
choke
fucking-
somebody out with her legs,
I'm
so when we're out working, do
It's
they
like-
handcuff us? I assume not, because we're
gonna
working.
beat up.
You're chained, but longer chains.
When Evelyn like wraps her legs around somebody's throat and is trying to choke them out,
Fucking up.
I'm gonna run over like I'm gonna try to stop her, and I'm gonna look like I'm pulling her away, but I'm gonna cast guidance and help her out.
Okay, go ahead and add a d4 to that roll.
That
right
was
there, then.
a misclick.
Or you can roll advantage. I was gonna say, or you can roll with advantage, and you got a nat 20.
No, that's initiative. I just rolled a d20.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled
Wait.
a d. It is a nat 20, but I rolled because I
rolled
thought
your
you meant
initiative.
use my I thought you meant my earlier roll, Cody. My earlier roll to hit was a 9. No, athletics. Sorry, with a
just
3.
on the general d20, I was giving you advantage on the 6.
Okay, then that would be it would be a general d20 with natural 20 plus 4, 24.
I got a 4.
Over the course of this time, bound, you all kill or hospitalize 7 augury men.
Yeah.
And with a surprise attack, with Shoro helping, we'll say however you guys want to do this here, but I'll kind of lay out the scenarios. You all are out and like tending to the fields. Managed to get to an auxiliary inquisitor. And
Poor guy.
in a fit with all of you, Evelyn gets him on the ground, choking him between her legs. As Shoro is, Jin's probably on top of him, beating the shit out of him.
Bolstering myself all
I probably would have thrown an ice knife into his chest.
I will
Magic
use,
might get you in a
oh.
little more trouble. I'll let you know that.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just be fucking kicking him.
Yeah.
Just angry.
I'll have Evelyn like by the under her shoulders, like looking like I'm pulling her away.
Yeah.
But in reality, I'm whispering under my breath, and the air is coalescing around her legs to tighten them.
As Evelyn, as you're fucking doing this, just
Motherfucker
shouting
out.
curses towards this man, your eyes slits. You hear a snap of his neck.
You for fucking hitting me.
You are all flogged heavily that day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But kill the man.
Killed or hospitalized 7 people.
That guy fucked around. He found out.
Yeah.
We are
Squad Azimir, even as slaves, is fucking killing people.
We are a problem.
Throughout this entire time, you do not see Rosary.
And I never hear back.
Ooh.
The night of the 8th, or of the 13th of the 8th day,
Mhm.
you hear 13th of the month, 8th day of being enslaved here.
Right. My eyes crossed.
Tomorrow morning, be ready.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a question. On like the 6th or 7th day, after kind of getting into like the repetition of everything, could I have identified? Oh God, I got something in my eye. Identified like a building or a tent or anything where it looks like they're keeping captured people's equipment, or any signs of that kind of thing?
Give me a perception check or investigation.
Can I give him advantage?
Definitely for sure.
Get advantage from Jindo.
Yeah, if it's perception, I can give you advantage. If not, it's
Oh!
I'll not be able to give it to you.
24.
24. Yeah. You do see a like a commander tent. That is off to the side of the field. That's the only place you could guess.
Gotcha. All right, I will keep that in mind.
As you all fall asleep, and the 14th does come by, you hear Evelyn. Got a small squad of 3 people.
Oh, wonder who this is.
Terrifying.
Well, we got
The night before, Cody, I'm gonna take 2 rolls on that healing word check.
Okay.
Just to see if I can get my hands back prior. The day prior. So charisma, have to hit an 18. Oh, that's a close one. And then I get it on the second check because I have 2 healing words. Oh, got it. Got it on the second one.
Nice. All right. Yeah. One of your hands.
That's
Are
good
good.
enough.
Yep.
I only need one to cast a spell.
I
Only
meant
one to make the
I
symbol.
this just
Ross
popped up
die.
to me, Cody.
Yeah.
During these days, could I try and identify like a pattern for like inquisitors / guards walking and like watching us?
Lydia does not succeed.
Poor Lydia.
Yeah. Give me. This is gonna be an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay. No disadvantage on this one.
Whoa.
Pluggers.
Yeah, you're collecting disadvantage.
21.
Yes,
21.
So many.
Yeah, you get a pattern that they leave you alone at a certain time. That's when Shoro does his good berries, when Rio is summoned, and when Evelyn and Lydia try their healing words. And there is a point in the field in which there is a lapse where only two auxiliary inquisitors are watching you.
All right. Whenever we get back to our resting quarters, when I figure this out, I'm just gonna make sure everyone knows, just so they're up to date on what the pattern is.
All right. And the day of the 14th comes. 14th Renya, with now 8 full days within slavery. You all are bloodied, beaten, scarred, and broken.
Man, I've never tasted home so much in my life.
You do overhear Zaleska leaves.
Ooh. Stupid bitch.
Interesting. On what day would she have left? On this day?
The night before.
That's troubling.
She leaves as well as Amari.
I didn't hear one of the persons said we don't like leave. Might be able to snap her neck.
Did I see him often, Cody, during these days?
Nope. You just essentially heard that they had left.
Okay.
You would have maybe seen him like once. When you saw Zaleska overlooking something, but they have an entire city and you're out on the fields.
Okay.
You do, however, whether it's on purpose or whatever it may be, every morning on your way to the fields, pass the still just charcoal and burnt pile of Zomidans.
I never cleaned
Every
it up.
morning. Nope.
No.
I will say, every time we walk past that pavilion, just the right hand kind of clenches as ice forms over the knuckles, thinking of Vane and Laerna, before it just releases and follows out to the fields, just every day.
With 10 good berries also, I would make sure that we all get one every day, but Odin always has a guaranteed one whenever I can slip him one.
Yeah.
And then random people throughout the day that I have
Yeah,
extras for.
if you didn't do that, Odin was going to ask for some as well to pass out to like other people that were enslaved and such.
Definitely.
Like Shoro and Evelyn here to make perception checks.
Oh boy, I'm gonna guide myself.
Jesus.
It's a good roll.
That's a 28. I was hoping to break 30.
Wow. Is that a 12, Evelyn?
You're muted, David.
Yeah.
Yes.
12, okay.
12.
Evelyn, you feel a brisk wind pick up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
As Shoro, you kind of like look up and was not supposed to be this windy based on your druid craft. As you look up towards the sky and see almost carved in light, slowly forming a symbol in the air. It's just silent, just forming. No one seems to have noticed.
Yep. I think I know what that means.
As soon as the symbol finishes, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, Shoro.
Can I get myself for that too?
Can I get my double too? Yeah.
Because I have disadvantage on it. It was almost so good.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's a
So we can
10.
break 10. Hey, okay. You have to think as your fucking head pulses from the pain at this point.
Yup.
An untreated concussion for a week.
Yup.
You glance up and are trying to figure out, and you run through your head, and it is essentially an arcane Kismetan-based word for it can mean a couple things. Quick transportation or teleportation. It is something that is like not really a thing. Like it is
Right.
quick teleportation across mass distances is not a thing.
Of course.
The symbol takes about an hour to complete in the sky. And as soon as it pulses, the clouds kind of blast away as it quickly mimics in the grass about 200 feet away. And it blasts this massive searing into the ground. So you see the mist kind of flow out from it, and you see 3 carts.
3 carts.
Mhm.
The Horsemen of the Apocalypse?
Horsemen of the Apocalypse, he says. And you see a lot of the augury men towards it start like yelling and like motioning over towards the area. You see harbingers hold their scimitars and large censers over their body. smoke starts to filter out from them as they move forward. You see Victoria, who sits upon a high shed and kind of watches, jump down and walk over towards the area, and you see one of the carts open up, and stepping out is Fenris.
Yup. Immediately upon seeing Fenris's face, I will cast I'm gonna Shoro sees Fenris and just again that roiling ember takes over his pupil, and his hands completely ignite in like a jagged cone-like flame, and I run over to all of us and heat our chains until they are broken and shattered.
Go and make a charisma check for me, or wisdom. I'm sorry.
Hi, 21.
Yep.
With that's gonna be with heat metal.
Yep.
And as soon as we are all free, I say, Commander's tent, all of our shit, we gotta help.
What are you all doing?
I can't do anything.
Just kind of rolls his shoulders.
Getting the fuck away from these fuckers. Any guardsmen? That's their problem now.
Your way out.
The second cart opens, and you see a long, tall figure in a long blue robe step out
Oh god.
of Solomon.
Ooh,
Oh,
Solomon's
fuck,
here.
he's here?
That's
Papa's here?
That's even
Not the
more
worst I
scary.
thought.
And the third cart opens. An aura sends chills down all of your spines
Yo,
as you
there
see
it
the pale face of Valus Kurakami.
is. Yo.
Oh shit, he's here.
Papa Squad.
Papa Scrub. Fenris is a dad.
Are you sure our equipment's gonna be in that tent?
Just
That's
start
my
like
best guess.
sidling my way towards that tent.
If any guard tries to stop us, I'm just gonna summon Andraste on top of him.
The diva mech.
Yeah, I'm gonna really.
He's gonna get doomed.
I'm gonna really quick wave my hand in the air and then tap my chest, and I'm casting Armor of Agathis on myself.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna keep close to Lydia because she. Can't
And I'm
really
gonna
defend herself
keep
at
the one
moment.
the one hand curled next to my chest, but use the other one for my casting.
Alrighty. As we go down this here, you all run through and see a pair of auxiliary inquisitors in front of you.
I
Inquisitor
step in
this.
front.
Andraste.
Yeah, I will.
Andraste.
If I can get to the front, I will bring my hands together and expel like a rolling cloud of ice shards and snow as I will cast Rhyme's Binding Ice on both of them. Heightened spell, so they have disadvantage on the save.
What kind of save is this?
Con save.
There's one failure? Two failures.
They take full damage and their movement speed is 0.
Nice.
Alright, let me roll the damage.
I'm gonna save Rio. Oh well, Rio is probably out somewhere. I don't know where he is,
9
but
points
also-
of cold damage.
Dug into a hole a couple of weeks ago. He's been harassing the farmers ever since.
9.
9 points of cold damage, and they are stuck in place.
I'm gonna slide and like put my arm in front of Jin and push him back and look at him and say, "Go get your fucking sword." And as I say it, I flick my left hand and a scimitar of fire forms in my left hand.
Yeah, hell yeah. As the cloak forms outward. You see at this point as well, Odin rushes up. Sure. And he puts his the chains up.
I slice right through him with the fucking fire's flaming sword.
Yeah.
I'll help you all get there.
I am dog mode. I'm gonna go on all fours.
Okay.
As I cast Long Strider to gain some extra feet of movement.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I want to get there.
How
First.
far are Solomon, Valus, and them from us?
Now about 180 feet.
Okay.
I don't want to be anywhere near the giant steak, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna work with Rokita and Evelyn, just trying to get us a path to the commander's tent.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna, as we're running, burn a first level spell slot to get some points back.
That's so funny.
I see Godzilla come out of the ground 2 seconds.
As they all walk forward, you see Victoria, who's walking forward before, pauses, seeing them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
I'd run.
Bitch.
Oh,
And
you
she
know
starts
what?
like taking steps backwards.
You're not allowed.
I'm gonna
to
make
leave.
You know what?
I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I have disadvantage on it because I'm hurt. Oh yeah, that's a net. Yup. I start walking towards Victoria.
You're gonna go after her? Go for her, buddy. Get her.
She takes a few steps back. If you're walking towards her, then you're gonna have to make the save.
Go for it.
As you hear, she turns back and looks towards the mass of slaves and augury men and
Die for me.
charge. And
The
just
AoE command, the mass
blasts
suggestion.
them all. As I
No,
would need you
okay.
to make a save as well.
Question.
Mhm.
Her command is just to charge.
I assume it means in
If
a
she's
It's
my
upon,
target-
it's
designation.
upon intention.
I was gonna say, can I just choose to fail it and run at her? No.
I think it moves.
I'll take
You're gonna spend your next turn moving towards where she says.
All right. What's the save?
Wisdom.
Oh, okay. 26.
Let's go.
Yeah,
was a-
you're good.
That was a fucking
As
dirty
you
slap.
rush towards her, you see Solomon walks up and makes a symbol, and then
Oh,
sees
fuck.
you. He sees you, Shoro, and puts it down.
Oh.
You're gonna fuck us
That's
up,
even
yeah.
more scary.
He doesn't want to kill you.
I know, but how big is this fucking snake that I was in the
He
cross?
should.
As
Okay.
you're rushing towards, you get a turn.
Oh hell yeah! I'm slicing this bitch up. 19 to hit.
Hits.
She takes. Oh, come on, that could have been higher. 8 points of fire damage.
Yeah. You slice through. She. As she looks back. Damn it. So that's gonna be where they were fucking coming. And she disappears.
Counterspell.
Hmm.
My bad.
Mage
I love
Slayer.
that.
Now I have a question.
Yep.
Could I, with my bonus action,
Say
take
no.
on the archer form, and then
I like
attempt a perception or something check to see footprints in the dirt and fire at her?
It's a high perception check. I'm gonna. It's just gonna be contested against your stealth, actually. So go ahead and.
I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, 24.
That was a good roll.
You beat it by 2.
Yeah. Oh,
As you see footprints rushing away.
Take a shot, Calvin.
Oh,
For
yeah.
knowledge, because of the condition, Calvin, you do have to roll at disadvantage still, because the invisible condition makes you roll at disadvantage against her.
Oh, okay.
Just for context.
Oh, it should still hit 18.
Just barely hits.
Yeah, Calvin.
She's gonna take 9 points of.
Good roll, good roll.
We'll do lightning. Fucking zapper.
The fucking.
Yeah, as you do the lightning, you feel it come up and it forces to fire as you.
Okay.
I love
arrow.
this guy.
You see as the arrow forms outward, about halfway through its travel, it forms into the fire spirit and charges on the ground and tackles into her.
Nice.
I call back after her. I said to be careful, and then I just take off running with her.
Yeah, you're just gonna chase her. You're just gonna mimic the best you can. I like.
Shorto, out of the way! You hear yelling
Okay.
out.
Okay,
Return.
yeah, no, that's yeah, no.
That's enough for me. Good luck,
I'll
lady.
back off. If I hear Solomon Jessamine telling him in the way, I will back the fuck out.
As you all feel the ground rumble beneath you.
Jesus Christ.
You all are in the tent currently. Regathering your items.
Yeah,
Woo!
I'll grab Shoro's ring if I can find it.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check from each person here.
Okay.
Can I make this faster by just not taking the daggers?
You can not take your daggers.
23.
Nice, yeah.
For context, Cody, I am casting Detect Magic here to grab anything that's blue.
Oh,
Chicks.
okay. You just fucking grab
Yeah, I
everything
just
in
grab
here.
everything
Yeah,
that's blue.
yeah.
Chicks for me.
Just for specific, because I'm curious and I want it. I kind of want it. Do I see that fucker's staff?
You
I want
do.
that staff. Yeah, I'm taking that staff.
Yeah. Okay. You grab the staff.
I asked Evelyn for help. I can't find my stuff.
Here's your whippy.
As the
Just
tent
I just toss it to him.
gets blasted away.
Yeah, it's gone. That thing's gone. This thing's stupid.
As you all hear a single word, I'm getting the art right now.
no.
Man's a map.
We get the art for Solomon Snark.
This thing is gonna be fucking terrifying.
He's gonna be super sneaky.
What a squad.
Lightning forms down from the sky and crackles across. Jormungandr!
Oh fuck.
Yeah! Jormungandr!
Into the bestiary.
Oh!
That's so cool!
Don't piss off the mom and dad, Calvin. When
You pissed off Daddy Serpent. How fucking dare you imprison his 2 children?
As you
Yeah,
all
that's crazy.
hear this coil, or see it coil around the city.
So big. It's so big.
Around the city?
Yeah, it's
As
so
its
big.
head forms up over it, looking down, the ground itself shakes as it
Yeah!
So big.
Yeah! Oh, this is so cool!
And it looks over. As you see, it looks and sees Inquisitors rushing towards the tent, and lightning incinerates both of them.
Rokuda just looking up at the sun.
So that's what he's got.
I'm gonna run until I get within 120 feet of my father, and I'm going to cast message to him.
Sorry, Dad, I broke. I got broke. I broke. I cracked it.
Zaleska Kaatha left yesterday. She took one of our risen ancestors with her.
You see, he pauses as 3 harbingers rush on his side. And bits of red flame come out of his mouth as he turns and exhales a massive cone of red fire onto them.
Oh.
Yeah!
And bits of their charred metal fall to the ground.
You like being burned, bitch.
He looks towards you enraged.
Yep.
You
Time to
made
get
me
it
come
beaten.
all this way.
To my cart.
Okay.
You see as
Mr. Krabs
flame
legs.
and ice form from his hands into 2 chain whips
Oh, yeah.
and slice through everything coming towards him.
Yeah.
There are some civilians caught in this
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
as he just walks through.
How close do I get to Shoro as I'm running?
You're running towards the cart.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was the
Shoro.
opposite direction.
So we're like in a
Shoro was running
triangle.
through. Yeah,
Shoro's like in the
Victoria.
fields, the tent's here, and then
Yeah. So nowhere near.
All right.
Shoro would probably be he'd see we have his shit and then have to run in the fucking hypotenuse
Yeah.
of this fucking triangle.
All right. All right. I'll start rushing towards the carts. Like I'll turn around, like wave my hands to the group and fucking point that way.
I never
I'm
listened
going
to
there
it.
anyways.
before.
Fuck yeah.
What'd you say, Brad?
I never listened to the Authority before. Is it Victoria dead?
Is Victoria dead?
Yeah.
You don't know
You
what
have
she
no idea.
is.
You have
I'm
no idea
looking
where she
for
is. Make a perception check.
Invisible.
I'm gonna fucking find her. I'm gonna find her real good. Nope. 21.
No clue.
Oh man. Well, she better survive this, because I'm gonna be the one that takes her head.
Sure, on your way back to the group, you see an auxiliary inquisitor with half of his mask cracked. Now you can see the actual physical form of it instead of like the illusory, kind of like golden sparkle of just this like, it's still gold, but it's just a half cracked mask. His other side is melting. You see, kind of like walks towards you. I need you to make a con save for me.
On save.
Like,
Oh. Sounds like 5.
ooh,
It isn't.
that's a pass, right?
You take 19 points of force damage.
Okay, hit me with another injury with force damage, baby.
Something light.
What a d20, baby.
18.
18. You're actually alright. You're good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It just slams into you.
I look up at him. I was gonna give you mercy. And Shoro will reach with his right hand behind his back, and a roiling, flaming dagger will form, and I launch it at him with a second level ice knife.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was so close to a natural 20. It's a 15.
A 15 just barely misses.
He still takes the explosion damage. If he fails a dex save.
That's a pass.
Fuck.
Is this guy within 90 feet of me, Cody?
Oh, I need to make a
Probably
con save
not,
for
no.
the flame blade.
Okay.
I got a 12 on the flame blade. I think that passes, right?
You used one of the charges as well, right? Or you don't have the ring yet. Are you using ice knife?
I have ice knife. Oh,
Okay,
wait,
cool.
who are you talking to?
Yeah.
You.
I have both
Yeah.
of our rings, and I'm running to the cart.
Right.
I rolled a 12 on my con save for flame blade. I don't know if a 12 passes. It was 19 damage.
Yes, that would pass.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, it's either half the damage or 10.
Jin, where are you going?
Well, if I can't see Victoria, I guess I'll follow Shoro and anyone in our path. I will absolutely destroy.
You all run past Fenris.
I
And
would
he-
still shoot that guy with my bow.
Okay.
I shoot Fenris' ass for that.
Yeah,
with
as
my
you're
bow.
rushing back, you turn and
22.
hit.
Fucking die, motherfucker. 11 points of fire, probably. I'll just give into it. It's fire.
Yeah.
I won't make him fight his way up to the front.
Barely holding on. You see, you all rush by Fenris, and he grabs Eugen by your collar.
Where's Alaska?
I have that information that she's gone, right?
Yeah, I would have shared it to the group.
Yeah, she's gone. She left like yesterday, right?
And he just throws you back to continue running. As another auxiliary comes up, he just and casts Disintegrate.
Okay.
How do you like being
All
burned?
right.
You know what? I'm just gonna summon Rio and have him join the fight.
Go, Rio, join the fray.
Torture them.
Torture them. Do what they did to me.
As you all are rushing, you see a harbinger between you two, or you three in the cart at this point. Evelyn, are you rushing with them?
Yeah, I would go with them.
Okay.
I mean, I'm staying back as much as I need to protect Lydia, but
Right. Yeah, Lydia kind of rushes up. You all see a harbinger in the way. With everyone else busy.
Fucking
Such a rude
twirl that flame and
motherfucker.
scimitar, and I get ready.
Yeah.
I will
I
live.
need you
Snake.
all to roll initiative for me.
yeah, Snake, get him. Get him, Snake.
All right.
Okay.
I have disadvantage.
8.
4.
That's an Evelyn initiative.
My
Need the
initiatives
fresh
can
battle
be
map.
so high,
Fresh battle
but
map.
they just don't want to be.
4.
I got a 15.
Jin.
Nope. 14.
Rokada.
4.
Evelyn.
8.
Shoro.
15.
Let's go, Evelyn, bottom of the initiative.
Always, baby.
Did not do phenomenal.
I'm just looking how long it takes to put on my damn armor.
Let's get models out here.
Let's go.
We've already got them, so we're just gonna move everybody here. Where the fuck are your guys' models, though?
Cody, just for easy timers here, for anyone wearing light armor, it would have taken a minute for you to put on your armor. Medium, 5 minutes. Heavy armor, 10 minutes.
Good to know. Lydia does not have her armor on. She's
Yeah, I
anything.
figured. Yeah, I figured.
I was taking Cody, so I don't think my model's out here.
So
I do
real.
not have time to put my armor on then, that's a fact.
Oh, I'd be able to put my armor on.
Would you have spent a minute doing it? Or is it
bro-
5 minutes?
It's 1 minute.
Minute for light, 5 for medium, 10 for heavy.
I
Okay,
would have been
medium?
able. No, I have light. I have studded
What's-
leather.
Oh, you
What?
just have leather?
I studded
Stud
leather.
I
Said
see.
leather? Okay, yeah. Me and you have the
Yeah.
same armor set.
I would have been able
I
to
probably wouldn't have
get
taken a
on.
minute, too. I was grabbing loot. Evelyn, Jesme don't need armor. I got snake.
Can, I guess I don't know. I'll ask in character after.
Alrighty. Top of the round, we do have Shoro.
Ooh. Alright,
I'm gonna
where's
give you
this?
the location here of this man's.
There he is.
Oh, snake. I need snake. Where's snake? Where's snake?
Oh, he real close. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Cody.
Would I be on the opposite side of him, Cody, if I was running opposite from the group?
We were in a triangle. I imagined we all like converged at the point of it, trying to get to the
Yeah.
cart,
Okay.
and then this guy was just in front of us.
He's blocking the way.
All right.
Rio's doing
And-
the Lord's work.
So, carts are in front, adults are behind.
Correct. Correct, shoddy. Top of the order, we have Shoro.
Shoro. Shoro draws the arrow and then thinks about it and lowers it, and he just says, "Not this time," and swirls his hands in front of his face, and will take the form of the sage. And then immediately after that,
Use this to identify the cart.
I will give myself a level 1 Cure Wounds for 10 points of healing, and then give myself the benefits of, River, not Sage, and give myself the benefits of River for the extra healing. Ooh, minimum. That's alright, that's still 6.
Min!
So I am almost back up to full HP.
Nice.
And then I will take my movement and 5, 10, 15, 20, and I will end my turn right here.
Alrighty. Jin.
Wasting no time, and I go Zephyr Strike right up to this guy and stab him in the face.
Alrighty.
I will fucking end this guy.
Check something.
Kick his ass.
Do keep in mind you probably wouldn't be attuned to your weapon.
Does it unattune?
Yeah, if you're away from it for like a week, I think it unattunes. I'll double check.
Yeah, you would not be attuned to it.
Okay, so it's just a regular sword then.
So rapier.
Okay.
Do the rings work the same way, Cody, with that little bottom
good.
paragraph?
Everything. Yep. It's
Fine.
just attunement.
Yes. Well, that wasn't any better. Okay, I don't hit him.
Cool.
That's my turn.
He. You see one attack that looks like it should hit him, and it doesn't. And he
Okay, I was right here.
kind of fades out of the way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
On
I will go right here.
next, we have the Harbinger.
Attunement only ends after 24 hours too. It's not a week like I thought originally. It's
Wow,
24.
wow.
You only need to be 100 yards away from it for 24 hours.
Wait.
Hey,
It's not
that man already lost part of his ear in fucking Dolchmake. He doesn't need to lose anything else.
18
Yes.
and a 15.
No.
That's a low roll. 12 points of slashing damage.
Easy peasy.
As he folds the golden scimitar and slices, it seems as if it goes completely through you, and you just feel a tense pain in that area. Just and a short, like almost mist of incense follows after it. Evelyn, you're up. Roka on deck.
Okay. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Love Andraste, he's so fast. This is like the big armored guys, right? Going out the little dudes.
Correct. These are the ones with the
Okay.
sensors and the
Yeah,
sensors,
okay.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the big boy.
Deck save from him first. Sacred Flame.
9.
9. Okay, he takes 1d8 radiant damage. That is 3 radiant damage. As a spiritual form of Andraste bites at his leg. And now actual Andraste is going to take his attack. 10. No hit.
Not hit. Andraste comes through, and he like slices the corner of Andraste's mouth as it.
Bastard. That is the end of Evelyn's turn. I'm
All right,
gonna look back
Rokida,
here.
Shoro on deck.
All right, I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as I'm running, I stick my hands down into the dirt. And as I bring them back up, the rocks and the soil almost sharpens with edges of icicle shards. And for my action, I will like rake my hand upward, and I will Ray of Frost him for my first.
Hell yeah.
For my action. Does not hit. I'm assuming with a 12.
Nope, just barely misses.
Just
Really.
barely misses. Frustrated, I clench my fist together, and a ball of ice just forms around it, and I actually like punch towards him, and the frozen fist flies as I quicken spell Chromatic Orb.
Nice.
Hog.
19.
19 just barely hits.
Okay.
Stupid +1 plate armor.
That is 11 points of cold damage to him.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
You're good.
As it goes through, you see the incense covers his body and takes no damage.
Bastard.
But you see some of the incense fade away.
Okay, so that's happened twice now.
Yep.
How dare he be protected?
Does
by
that
the
count, Cody, for my?
Yeah.
Okay.
It for the sake of this, it's a very flavored mirror image.
Alright, that's what I thought.
There he
Okay.
As some of the incense mist fades away.
I just grit my teeth and just a little bit of black fog starts to roil off of me.
Royal and boil.
That's
Sure,
it.
you're up, Jin, on deck.
All right. I'm pretty sure I've calculated stuff correctly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 to get right here and avoid his opportunity range. I get there and smack Jin with a level 1 Cure Wounds.
Yeah, you.
You get 11 points of healing, and I'm gonna give you the other D8 too, because I don't need it.
I'm only one off. So.
Well, you got 8 points on top of that.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Unless. Oh, never mind. No, that's the end of my turn.
Jin, you're up.
Turn around. I'm gonna shift, and then I will try to stab this guy again.
Go for it.
I don't hit him.
Faces right through him once more.
That is my turn.
I'm gonna use my reaction with Jin ending his turn to shift. Oh, just kidding.
Reaction.
I lied. It's my bonus action and then a reaction to use it.
2 attacks on Shoro.
Before you do that, Cody,
Yep. Attack of
reaction
opportunity.
attack, and if I hit it, I'm going to force you to make a grappling check.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Hits. Strength
Hits.
check, grapple.
It's athletics. You can use athletics or acrobatics. I have to use athletics.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Bastard!
You took it away from that hit, though.
I'm gonna roll for the spite. I'm gonna roll for the spite of getting a nat 20. No.
Fair
You're
enough.
good, Chief.
Alrighty.
One of my grapples.
He rushes forward.
How much damage?
Yeah, you really took it around. Oh, how much damage, David?
Sorry. 10 Andraste damage.
Nice. You really took that nat 20 away because the first attack on Shoro is a nat 1.
Let's go!
A 16, Shoro, on the
Oh
second.
yeah, my armor class is 13 right now.
Oh,
Think of it positively, Cody. Hitting one attack's better than not being able to hit any attacks. Ooh. Dirty damage?
No. Okay.
No.
I misdid it. Hold on.
He chops off your head.
11 points of slashing damage.
Something right.
That hurts.
And yeah, he's gonna step here.
Fair enough. Stay away from the grabby snake.
Grabby snake with his grabby maw. Evelyn.
Evelyn! Does Lydia just follow me?
Yeah.
Essentially. Alright, so I'm gonna go 10, 15,
She looks so mad.
20, 25. Yeah.
As you all are
30.
running, by the way, she'd probably Evelyn,
Yeah.
tie my sword to my wrist.
I'm not gonna have you fighting with your wrist. Just stay behind me.
Leave, please.
I'm not gonna have you fucking fighting like fucking Baraka from fucking Mortal Kombat. Alright, dex save again, Cody. Rosta's gonna slither up.
Natural
behind you, Brad. These saves get pretty good damage, apparently. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. 6 Radiant from Sacred
Cool.
Flame as another Spectral Andraste bite. Now actual Andraste. 24 again.
24.
Yeah.
All right, that hits. Let's go ahead
48.
and roll to see if you hit.
Yeah.
1 down. You chomp through the second one.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that
That's
should-
8
that should be
damage.
all of them then.
Or yeah, chop through the third one. Yeah.
That should be all of them. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Anything.
Rokudo.
That's me. I will continue my trajectory going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just wanting to keep in line with him. And bonus action, I will expend a 2nd level spell slot to get 2 sorcery points back.
Okay.
And for my action, as I look towards him as he's stabbing and slashing through Jin and Shoro, for the first time, the eye will start to glow with like a bluish white light as almost an arrowhead forms on the surface of the ice and shoots out as a ray of frost towards him.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Natural 1.
Cool.
As it misses, just feeling the marks across my back and the cloth against my skin, I just flex a little bit, and the ice and mist that's floating around me forms into little thin needle shards as I enter stage 1.
Did you see what I sent you, Joe?
I'm about to look at it, just making sure I don't mess up the recording.
Yep. Is that your turn? Also.
That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Shoro, you are up.
Okay, Turkey artichoke.
That's a choke, yeah.
I'm gonna swing at this mofo with my flame blade.
Motherfucking swine.
Cut his ass. Only his ass, though.
The 12 hit?
Wah.
Oh, actually, hang on.
I get advantage on everything I do.
Okay, I do have my flame blade still. But no, I miss. So that's
Alright.
unfortunate. Bonus action, I will shift and
You
get
will
my
shift
temp
or shift,
HP. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Jin.
attack him.
Yeah, do that.
Stabby stab.
I don't hit him. I think it's 17.
17 does not hit.
I'm pretty sure that's all I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
use my reaction to Jin ending his turn. Oh. Okay. To Jin ending his turn within 5 feet of me to 10 feet away.
No opportunity attack.
He cannot take it.
Let's
He's
go.
got Birdman powers.
Let's go.
Birdman. Yeah, Birdman power. Taking 2 attacks on Jen.
Nah.
16
Nope.
and 20.
No.
Does it have to?
It is 10 slashing damage.
Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Slices into you once more.
Shift carrying me.
Yeah. Okay.
And that would have hit me if I didn't shift. That first one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dangerous. Evelyn, you're up. Broken on
Evelyn's
deck.
gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20,
As you
25,
rush up,
30.
You see the massive form overhead of a coil of Jormungandr.
Jormungandr is just having a great time. He's blocking out the sun and everything.
Yeah, probably like ghost shade, like through this area.
Hell yeah.
Men's going off. Deck save, Cody.
8.
8. That is a failure. Another Sacred Flame. 7 radiant damage. The rolls have been good.
Stacking up, it's stacking up.
So it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, just so I can keep him.
Damn it,
Stuck
Androsta,
over
get out of
here.
the way.
Didn't hit him.
Yes, I know.
He's just gonna be very upset with you the next time I summon him.
Androsta,
17
no.
misses.
You see, as he
He's learned how the snake attacks.
yeah, as he cuts
Yep.
upward, Andraste clips and knocks part of his helmet off. And you all see beneath it
Scariest fucking man I've
Like-
ever seen.
the jaw and cheek of pretty much what you can see. The bones underneath the skin are twisted with glowing runic patterns on them.
So I see why they wear the mask all the time.
You can even see it goes to the point when he like snarls that all the teeth are twisted to points.
Ooh, that's cool. Is this like visibly a Kismet though? That's an interesting question.
Make
Are
a
there like
perception check.
the ears? Yeah, I'll make a perception. I got you. No, I won't. 4.
Yeah, hard to
Fog
tell.
of war.
The
Fog of
chaos, yeah, chaos of battle.
Fair enough. And my turn though.
Alrighty. Jin and Shore, you both do see this as well. But Rokuda, you're up.
Because Andraste, I don't want to hit him. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And seeing this guy's fucking face.
Oh god, I knew augury members were fucking ugly, but you're terrible!
And swirling my hand together in the air, it's almost like the bloodbender from Avatar, where the water collects around her fingers. And then I will flick my hand forward, and they will harden into ice as all the other needles fly towards him. As I will first use Ray of Frost against him. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Oh, we're high.
Yeah, we're getting high.
We're at 5?
We're at 5 right now. And seeing that it doesn't work, brings like the hand together with the frostbitten one almost, and it almost seems like the moisture is being leaked out of the hand into the functioning one, as I'll throw with a quickened action or quicken spell another chromatic orb at him. 24.
That hits.
Hey.
It's all the needles. As the main needle like passes by him and he cuts it out of the air, the other ones form back around him and stab into him with it.
15 points of cold damage.
Yeah. Wait.
Just get like a little cocked grin and then look around at the fucking chaos and kind of like shake my head and focus back in. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Shore, you're up. Jen on deck.
Shoro, just with the blade at his side in his left hand and his open right hand, he kind of goes into like a praise the sun Dark Souls emote and just says, just fucking hit him. And as he throws his arms up, he's like pulled forward a little bit as the fire sentinel leaves his body and roils forward in just a wave. And I will use one of my free casts of Guiding Bolt.
Please hit. I can't hit anything.
19?
Just barely hits.
Ooh!
Alright, that changes what I'm gonna do my turn, I guess.
That's only going to be 8 points of fire damage, but next hit has advantage on him.
He is now bloodied.
Oh, good. Let's hopefully I can
Let's
do
go.
something about that.
Half health,
Here comes
boys.
the
Half health,
multi-attack
boys. Half
bonus.
health.
He's charged with the light of his god and just smite us.
Is it my turn, Kelvin?
Yep.
I'll try to hit him
Divine
with a
smite
rapier
on
at
every attack.
advantage.
Here we go.
That hits for 23.
Shake your head.
Oh
up.
yeah.
I will be using Favored Foe for the first time.
You use that favorite foe, baby girl.
Gives
What
me
does
a
that
little bit
do?
more damage. I will gamble and reroll that.
Mm.
I failed the gamble.
Happens.
Happens. And we get a little bit of extra damage, so we make up for it. So 9 piercing damage.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Oh, actually, I'll shift again to get the 10 HP. Because boy, do I need it. Cool.
Fair enough.
I love rolling low. That is my turn. Hit me again, bitch. Oh, I'll call. Until I turn again, I'll probably let out a smart remark saying, "Damn, you're ugly."
Damn.
Damn. I probably won't even say, "Damn, you're ugly." I'll just look at him and say, "Damn."
Damn.
Damn, you're fucking
with
ugly.
with a disgusting looking face.
You see as he turns around,
I can shoot you.
there's like almost a zealous froth coming from his mouth. As he is going to
They call
take
me the beast.
one attack on. It's a nat 20. I'm so sorry.
On me?
On Shoro.
Oh.
On me?
Oh, he can swing it now. Does the mace like
Oh
extend?
fuck! You backed up. It's
Oh,
Jin.
yeah?
It's
Yeah.
Jin. It's Jin.
Okay.
It's Jin. It's Jin.
I was like,
Like, does he
damn,
extend it? That's fucking.
his sword just turned into the fucking sword from.
No, he's not. He's not. He's not the Mr. Osseous. Oh, I'm sorry, Jin. Then.
That's all right. There's
Uh,
no way to do.
Yeah, well, he's pumping a divine smite into this.
Ooh.
That's all right.
There we
Can't
go.
be.
There's the paladin
too
level.
bad.
47 points of damage.
I will be taking an injury in theory.
38
Yeah, that's close to knocking.
point of slashing and radiant damage as it twists around, and you see his eye shake and like almost roll back in his head as all the runes under the twisted bone kind of like begin glowing, and he blasts out like a sonic wave from you.
I do take an injury.
Yeah, let's roll that. We haven't done a
That's
radiant one.
that's
I
my
haven't-
entire health pool.
How much was it
Yeah.
in total?
I would.
38.
Yeah, I would have died. I
I
would
would have died if. Oh god.
died. I was so
6?
close to die. I would've been so
Unconscious or
close to die.
dead?
I'm not
6.
Dead. I'm not dead or unconscious right now, but I would have went
It's
unconscious.
crazy you tanked that.
Yeah,
6, you said?
yeah, 6. The only reason why I tanked that is because of my shift.
Oh, the bonus health saved you.
Damn.
Yeah, I would have
Um,
died there if I didn't shift.
The radius of the blade onto your skin, it actually slices through your neck, but is just ethereal as it goes through. And this massive, you get 2nd degree burns, disadvantage on strength, dex, and con checks.
Hey,
Okay.
you're like me now.
Just checks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Mine is
no.
checks and saving throws, right, Cody?
Yes.
Not attacks, just checks.
Just checks.
Okay.
So initiative would count, though, because
Okay.
initiative is a dex check.
Yeah. Well, let's hope I don't have to roll initiative again.
That's how I got my 4 with my disadvantage on initiative.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, something light. I'll take it.
Alrighty.
I am bloodied, by the way.
Yeah, that's the first attack.
Oh, come on. You can do better than this. It doesn't hit the second one.
You can't go anywhere. You know it. You know you're gonna get
You
bit by the
fucking tried,
snake. You don't want to get bit by the
We're
snake.
gonna try it. We're gonna try it and see. We're gonna try it and see.
Bite him.
I will
Okay.
be trying to kill him.
Okay, we're rolling against this fucker. Come on,
I got on that
Andraste.
one, so you're good.
21 on Andraste.
Thank you, Andraste, for picking
Yep.
up
So it's
He's gonna
athletics.
force the athletics check, yeah.
Yeah.
Or acrobatics if you'd like.
Oh my god, it's so cocked on an at 20, but it's a 17.
1 second, I gotta check Andraste's bonus. Because it's a lot higher. Oh, that is a 19 with a +5 bonus from Andraste.
Oh, you go back
Holds
here,
him. As he tries to walk forward to Shoro, he's attacking Jin again.
It's all right. You
Well,
can't.
that does 17.
Oh, that hits. That hits. Just hits.
I will protect you, healer boy. You will be protected.
20
No, wait.
points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Crazy enough, that is not an injury.
Man goes guts berserk on him.
I need one more.
Of the divine.
So I-
Purge your wickedness from this realm with sword!
if I wasn't unconscious, I would tell you to shut the fuck up.
Or Shora
Harbinger.
looks,
Of retribution.
Shora looks over his shoulder at Evelyn and says, "Hey, Skeletor's got a lot to say."
Who the fuck is Skeletor?
Read it in a book.
Yeah.
He
All
man,
my fiction.
he,
One of my fictions.
dude guy.
All right, Calvin, I
I
got
love
you.
that superhero dude guy. Friends with
Alrighty.
Homelander.
Land home.
Damn.
Evelyn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. What's the order? I think you come after me, right, Calvin? You come after me. That's fine. 5,
I think so.
10, 15, 20. Just get over here with my nice sister. We'll go 25. We'll go back. We'll step back a little. Do I see anything over that way? Just so I know I'm not walking to a maze.
Make a
included
perception
onto
check.
my face. Okay. So I just want to know.
I don't walk into a maze.
Now 1, I don't see stuff. I don't see anything. Evelyn doesn't see anything.
Nope.
Maybe.
Whenever I don't
cards?
put perception on my
Lydia will
character.
give you advantage. Lydia will give you advantage.
Okay, thank you, Lydia. Sweet, sweet Lydia.
She's helping out.
Oh my god, Lydia saved us. 15.
15, you see a figure moving through the field.
Jesus.
Oh, 25.
Yeah. Like hood up, you cannot tell.
Hood? Oh god.
20, 25, 30, move back 5. And we will do our 2 actions, which is a dex save for this nice fellow. This fellow who I love.
Don't worry, I'll get a nat 20 on this, death save. And get up.
5. I've been thinking of joining the augury, 7 radiant damage.
It's come to mind. 7. Okay.
And we're gonna attack with Andraste for our bonus action. I love you, Andraste. No, Andraste. That's a bad roll. That's the damage roll. We don't roll the damage roll for it. That's a fucking 13.
It did not hit.
That's the damage roll, Andraste, not the hit roll.
Andraste's grapple on him doesn't give us advantage, right?
No, it just stops him from moving till my next turn.
Gotcha.
Rokuda, you're up. Shore on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving this way again. 5, 10, 15, 20, and as I'm running...
Oi, Snaggletooth! The fucking sight of you makes me want to gouge out my other eye.
And I will throw, once again, another chromatic orb at him.
Yep.
Doesn't hit, but...
Oh.
As it happens and it misses, you just see Rokuda kind of just stop and like look at the soldier and just start twitching a little bit, and the black roiling fog around him starts to like leach into his skin and cover his entire body, just in like an oversuit of black ice, as I am now in stage 2.
Well, mama.
We've never been in stage 2 before, boys. This shit's scary.
Fair enough. You fucking mad. Alrighty.
That is the end of my turn.
For sure. Shore, you're up.
This guy's about to be so pissed. I look at him and I say,
You're
hey.
gonna be mad.
I say, hey, you want to see something funny? And with a little puff of flame from under my cloak, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to go diagonal here to 30. And Jin gets a first level cure wounds.
Oh, rock on.
You want to see something funny? Healing.
So Jin, you get 9 points of healing, and then you immediately
90,
get... Nope. 9 points of healing, and then immediately get another 11.
11? Oh man, this guy's gonna hit me twice. This guy's gonna have to hit me twice again.
Man's gonna crit you immediately, knock you right back down.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Is that your turn, Shore?
Yep.
Jen.
Alright, so I got up. Got like burned, bubbling and shit. You know,
I gotta turn you up.
burns. Okay, I'll move up. And I'm gonna. Oh, I'll probably just hit him. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah.
A nice little reluctant stab.
Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to summon Rio or not. I do hit him.
Alright.
Or I'll gamble again because I'm a gambler.
Hell yeah.
We gambled and it worked out.
Nice.
He takes 18 piercing damage.
Oh.
Ooh, we gamble on this house, boys.
He is mortal.
I asked him if he
Ooh,
wanted to do
shit.
something funny. Just wasn't funny to him, that's all.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I probably could. Yeah, I know, so we don't do it. It's alright.
As soon as Jin ends his turn, Shoro, with another puff of flame from the cloak, this time out forward, jumps 10 feet back this way.
Phenomenal.
Now you gotta get through a snake and a cowboy to get to me.
And a cowboy.
Alright.
You, buddy.
Finish me off this time, bitch.
Behold, the Artak's embrace. It shimmers through my very bones. Dashes forward at you.
Oh god, your breath stinks.
Is it dirty 20? I'm just gonna roll one because we're gonna see if I just fucking kill you.
Now we good. I'm tanky.
24.
Not that good.
As it
Was
blasts out
that
with radiant
another
again.
injury, Brad?
Wasn't that a to hit, Brad?
That's an injury.
That was not a 10. That was a
No,
damage.
dirty 20 to hit, you said.
Oh, I see.
24 damage.
Yeah. That is another injury. Man, this is the most
Fuck you,
injuries I took
buddy.
the whole campaign.
He could walk like he could walk like that, Cody, and he'd be fine. Because
Yeah.
he's got 10 foot
Yeah.
reach.
And he rushes over and.
Over with that injury.
Oh my god! It was so close to a nat 20! But it's a natural 2.
Oh,
Man was gonna behead both of them in one round.
Wait, what's his plus? Because my AC is real low right now.
It's an 11 total.
Oh, oof, that's real close, but no.
That would almost hit me right now.
Yeah.
As, you see this like spectral clawed hand clawed out of the way.
I go, whoa, okay, not funny, not funny.
I did roll a 12 for that injury.
Oh yeah.
bad.
You lose.
Disadvantage. It's
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 the
the
same
same. Yeah, you get blisters though up and down your face from the heat.
Oh my god, my man's burned alive.
thing.
He's just panting in front of you,
So
sure.
toasty.
He
Gonna be the tannest member of the party.
looks at you and pauses,
Go.
calms himself, and he is going to second win.
Ah,
He's a
yeah,
multi.
fair enough.
He's a multi-class.
Well, he's a dude. He can have as many features as he wants.
Yeah.
And just like is breathing heavily through the sharpened teeth. The other part of the mask now is like torn. You can see the full like just teeth turned and both like cheekbones and going through like the head. The brows themselves are twisted going back. We're up with Evelyn.
Evelyn. Gone.
I didn't roll max damage. It's crazy.
Dex save on him first.
Yeah, shave. Ooh, I fucking passed one. 19.
19, that's a pass. Then she's gonna move 5 feet. I'm just gonna turn to face this figure, so I am prepared when they arrive
Yeah.
in this hellhole. Andraste, however, will continue smacking the funny sword man.
I have a question.
Okay.
Does Andraste's grapple thing, does it end on Evelyn's next turn?
Yes.
Okay.
19 heads.
19 does
Okay.
hit, so that is another D8 plus 4. That's another 8 damage.
And does he grapple?
Save me, big snake.
No, got no more grapples.
Oh, lame.
That is what I can provide you, Calvin. I provide you
How much
8
damage was that?
8. 8 piercing for specification. Andraste has been doing work, been
He's
pumping.
been putting it in. Rokuda, you're up.
All right. Seeing this guy slash through Jin and start making his way towards Shuro, the fury is just going to take over, and I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
And as I rush forward, the needles will swirl once more around me, and almost like bits and pieces of the ice suit across me will join the storm as I will mind sliver towards him. It's an intelligence 14 save.
He doesn't seem too intelligent.
On a natural 18, he is.
The ice begins to creep further and further up Rokuda's neck.
Yeah,
Starting
it
to
is the most
overtake, like,
jagged and like, yeah.
like
it
there's
is.
like spikes across the shoulders, and like the chests are two huge pieces meshed together, and now the spikes are starting to like prick and crawl up the side of Rokuda's neck and face.
Shoro.
Yup. With just another blast of wind and fire mixture 5, 10, and then I think I can step here, right? Or is Andraste taking that space?
Nah, you can step in.
Yeah. Andraste only has the 5 feet he's in right now because he's only a medium
Okay.
creature. He's just big.
So I'll step here, and then I will duck and put my hand on Jin's knee and say,
boys.
and say, "Don't let it happen again, motherfucker!" And I give him my last cure wounds.
Last?
So you get 8 points of healing
You said last.
plus another 11. So that's a lot. 8 plus 11.
Well, he healed me for more last
19.
time, and he killed me in one hit last time. So
And then
how are you looking, Calvin?
yeah, it's gonna be my turn. Oh, I'm great.
Okay.
Doing great. That's my
Sure.
turn.
You're up.
Like I said, I want to finish him. This time, I'm going to try to finish him. So we're going to use Zephyr Strike for one last time. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm dead.
God damn it!
And we're going to get advantage on this strike. Natural 20. So we are finishing him this turn.
Let's hope.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna tell you why yet, but add 2d8. I'm sorry. 2d12.
Okay, so I roll 3d8 and then 2d12. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
And then another 2d8?
Yeah, whatever you normally add, just add 2d12 onto it.
Okay, so that's that. 14 plus. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. What do we get? What did I roll for the first one?
That's crazy.
Okay, so we
That
reroll
lines
the-
up nuts.
We re-rolled that 1, 2, so crazy. Okay, so sorry, there's a little bit of math. I have a lot of fucking. So we add 20, 24 piercing. A total of 9 force, and then you said 2d12s.
Yeah.
He's Jesus.
33 so far.
That's crazy. 18, whatever that is.
51.
30. How do you want to do this?
Oh man, when I fucking okay, yeah, this is what's gonna happen.
All right, lay it out for me.
I'm gonna get up, pissed off that this guy is making me bubbly. I go back here,
Bubbly,
prime to the ground, and then when I go and stab him, I'm gonna stab him so fucking hard that I push him like 15 feet back over here.
As you get down and pounce forward, your body temperature rising, almost like a mini sound barrier break behind you. As you rush forward, you see he turns and whips a dagger out towards your eye and just willing to trade with you at this point. Everything slows down in front of you, Shoro, and you hear Solado! And a massive, with your rapier strike, the form of Solado wraps around the sword and slams him back with you.
Nice.
As you see the figure in the field that was sneaking up Evelyn, just... and he tumbles onto the ground as the small portion of Solado dissipates, and Jin stands over him, covered in blood.
4,
Can I rush over to the body?
3.
Yeah.
Kneeling,
Immediately steal his armor.
kneeling down on the ground, I just place both my hands on the side of his corpse head.
He's 51, huh?
The Artak will never know your work. Just like these lands don't need your existence.
And I will try and just freeze his entire body and then try and shatter it into shards.
Yeah, easily. Go ahead and give me a charisma check for smashing through those bones, though.
Yeah.
Any of the bones I didn't break with that last hit.
It was almost a natural 20, but it's a 12.
You are able to shatter through the skin and the meat, and the bones remain engraved wounds.
Okay.
That last one was for you, Shoro.
I just kick the skull and then start walking over to the cart. I just have Ray of Frost ready in my hands for anybody that fucking approaches us.
Shoro will, with a flick of his hand, dismiss the flame blade, and I'm gonna walk over to the corpse and pick up his sword.
Okay.
My turn now.
He also has the sensor there too.
Well, I'll take that. Sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You grab that as Rosary walks around the corner. You see a scar healed across her throat. Of a small
Walk over to her, hug. Just the.
and she kind of like looks down. Oh god. And looks away from both your other hand and Lydia's hand.
Yeah, I would hug you, but this hurts. I got bubbly all over here.
Get to the cot.
Of course. I knew you wouldn't go out and die in the wilderness on me.
Wonder.
Walking
As
through
we
all-
as we walk
Go ahead.
as we walk towards the carts, when I get up to Rosary, I put my arm on her shoulder, and I just go, "Oh, Captain, my Captain, good to have you back." And I keep on walking.
You have something.
Where did Odin go?
Odin
That's a general
got
question.
his like scepter
Stabs back, his little stabs.
back, and he is protecting Solomon while he controls Jormungandr.
Okay.
I see.
What a Chad.
Just like reaching up and trying to like looking weirdly at this like bodysuit. I'll just start trying to peel it away and see Rosary.
Welcome back, Captain.
As you all get into the cart, that's where we'll take a break.
Ooh.
Okay.
Real quick before Shoro, before going to the carts, is gonna run over to Odin, and Odin, did you want to finish that conversation now or later? Okay.
Get back to the cart! Alright.
I really.
As we get to the cart, battle continues and rages outside as you see Valus begin approaching the cart.
Probably at that time I would have been trying to. Would it have faded by now, Cody, or is it still in action?
I believe it's when combat drops, so combat is still kind of going. Yeah.
Okay, I will just like be on the outside perimeter of the cart, keeping watch, and then as soon as he starts approaching, the hand goes down, Ray of Frost gone, and just the head is bowed as he approaches.
Andraste's just sitting on top of the cart.
I'm gonna,
Little periscope.
I'm gonna be close to Rokuda, and then like as Valus gets within, say like 15 or so feet, I'll put my hands like on Rokuda's shoulders. I'll be like, man, I can't believe you almost had a what was his name? Your ancestor.
Amari.
Yeah, I can't believe how close you got to getting him.
As you're
Yeah, I
talking,
think-
Shoro, you are cut off as he walks up and punches Rokuda in the jaw,
Yep.
sending him to the ground.
I'm just T-posed because
Right.
I'm burned all over.
He goes, leave us. Towards you, Shoro.
I just look at the group.
And he looks back down towards Rokuda. He gives the order and continues talking.
He
And
just
he looks-
expects it to be followed, assumes it shall be.
What happened? You can see, all of you, by the way, bits of cracks, now that you know to look for it, in the eye tattoos and red shining through under them.
City was attacked by House Mori. Fended off as best we could. And then Amari Kurokami came to the field. Did everything I could. but it was nothing to him.
I'm sure it wasn't your benchmark for failure.
He gets up and looks down towards you.
I'll just get up onto a knee and just kind of spit like black frosted blood onto the ground. And I'll raise my head to meet his gaze.
You made me come all the way out here from home.
Has everyone walked away by now?
Absolutely not.
I'm just sitting in the cart, man. I'm just kind of dying here. I got a broken hand, broken knees, and I fucking walked all the way here.
I'm
Shoro
like,
is standing
T-posing.
exactly where he was.
I'm probably like T-posing somewhere inside the cart or outside the cart. I don't know. I'm
It'd probably be feel better outside because there's wind.
Yeah. I'm like, oh man, that sucks.
You see this happening though, John.
Yeah, I'm trying to ignore it.
I just look over at Shoro.
Go, please.
And I'll look back to my father and I will cast message to him.
Do not overturn my orders. If he follows you and not me, it's worth!
He grabs you by the collar and lifts you.
And what is this?
And you feel his thumb like go up and start burning into your cheekbone a little bit as some of the true ice begins melting.
A way to compensate for my own failure, to become stronger, just like you want me to be.
And the eye will not, like, the lights will start to flare behind my eye as well, and it will be pointed directly at him. I'm not looking away from him.
I failed my wisdom check. I will walk towards them.
Okay.
I will cast message to him as he's holding me.
Those tombs should not have been able to get into. But our ancestors are walking again.
I'm aware. I'm disappointed you failed.
Let out a slight chuckle.
If your brother was here, he'd share the same sentiment.
Did he put Rokuda down?
He just drops him, yeah.
Yeah. Excuse I don't mean to intrude, Lord Korakame, but we were told that, you were one of the only people that had access to those tombs. So how did your ancestors get out?
He takes a few steps over and
Now what are you saying?
I'm simply implying that somebody might know something under your nose or have an ability that you're not aware of.
you feel simultaneously like a flash freeze of cold and burning, going like just sweat coursing down and almost freezing on your skin.
Great company you keep yourself in, Rokuda. Fucking fools.
Jin, what are you doing? As he's like now looming over Shoro.
I kind of step up behind Shoro. Kind of just seeing what he does. Because if he's not doing anything to Rokuda anymore, then I'm not going to do much.
He does turn back and kick Rokuda across the jaw.
Alright.
I'll just ask, does this affect my armor of Agathis that I have up? I'm assuming it doesn't do anything to him, but...
It doesn't do
Fight
anything.
back, bitch. Fight back. You get real pleasure from beating your own child, don't you?
He stares at you in awe.
This man is a military commander. We're on a military operation. He could have you executed for treason, you crazy motherfuckers. I love it.
Who are you to talk to me?
Answer quicker! Members of a high house, actually.
No, yell at me. I take enough shit from my own dad.
He's gonna roll to hit.
All right.
I guess 17 just hits, right?
Yeah.
And slams, which you can see there's like a piercing hole in Rokota's jaw from the pointed part of the boot that went into it. And his knuckles are also pointed. And he
How much damage?
I wasn't really keeping track of damage here because he can kill you with a spell. But it's 2 bludgeoning.
Okay. I'll kind of just death glare him, not saying anything.
As I said before, you're dismissed.
All right, well, bye. And I just walk over to Rokota.
He'll get in the way.
I'll grab Shuro by his collar, pull him back, and turn around and pull him close to me while we're walking away. As I'm fucking in pain because of this burn I pulled him into. We walk further. Oh, I guess we'll walk into the car. If we're going in the cart.
Sure.
I don't know if it's this is the cart we're gonna go. Actually, I'll walk in front of the cart, like on the opposite side, because I don't know if we're gonna be taking this cart.
Gander's having the time of his life.
And I'll bring my self into Shuro and say, whisper to him, "This is not our fight yet."
As we get up into the cart just before the door closes, I just say it to Jin, but I'm not whispering like he did. Sounds like an awful lot of projecting happening outside this cart right now. And then I just close the door behind us.
I will still slowly have stood up from the ground.
You walk with comrades that do not know common law, that do not know the greatness of this house and disobey me, not only directly based upon merit, but based on a battlefield. I give them shelter. I came here to free you from your mistake. Who is to free me from you? My mistake.
I guess we're both just cursed.
I give refuge within my cart. And I get disobedience and a lack of respect.
Shakes his head.
Their faults are their own. They make their own choices. My failures are my own as well. Direct your anger towards me.
I will when it's warranted. I don't need permission. And I will towards them when they disobey a direct order. Twice.
He just turns. Just turns away.
I just stand there staring at him. I'm not moving, I'm not backing down. I'm not lowering my head.
He just glares at your one eye.
Who put that in?
Ceres, on my request.
He snaps and melts it out. And he just walks away.
Does he walk out of sight?
You're on a field, no.
Okay.
But he gets pretty far. He goes over towards where Solomon and Odin are.
Just stand there kind of quivering, fists clenched, the fog still roiling off my shoulders, and I'll just...
Blood starts coming down from the eye socket and is still like dribbling from the like hole in your chin.
Just place my hand over the eye, I'll rip off a edge of this tunic and just hold it against the eye. And
You all are left to your own.
I will sit at the front of the cart, away from everybody else. I don't want to be near anybody right now.
I'm gonna get my armor, and my staff. Hopefully, those are both found.
Roll a d20 for me on the staff. There is a large crack through it,
Through the staff.
through the orb.
What do you mean they didn't take care of our gear? Rude.
It's fantastic.
Nodding my head, just like shaking it for a second, I hop off the cart, open the door, and set Shoro's ring inside, and then shut the door and go back to my place.
Are we in different carts? Because they each came in their own cart, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm assuming me and the other two are in the Jessamine one.
probably.
Bet your ass I wouldn't have gone in the core Kami cart if I saw Jessamine's cart and she go in that one.
Yeah.
It would have happened probably afterwards because you all grouped up and then
Okay.
because I think Evelyn was there.
Yeah.
But there's Fenris's and Jessamine.
Fuck it, I'm going to Fenris's.
Okay.
Unless Kyler wants to go the other one, then I'll go with that one. Because I will not leave my brother.
No, I'd probably go to the Jessamine cart because I want to see if Evelyn got the necklace. If she managed to find that in the bundle of stuff.
Just rifling through shit in there.
I'll also have Jin and Shura both make wisdom saves for me.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't get a high. I got
So wisdom
fucking
save?
8.
Yeah.
24.
I got an 8.
Yeah, Shura, you're all right, which makes sense. Jin, you are. You notice Jin's a bit more distant and
I'm angry.
yeah, angry, kind of like just very jaded, like staring off into another time.
Mm-hmm.
I'd let you choose that, Jin, whether it's like an anger attack edge or like the edge of like a fucking panic attack. Whatever that may be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll, you probably see me, like have my hand on my holstered blade. Just kind of, like, staring out. My eyes probably darting back and forth, thinking about something.
Very on edge. Got the hair standing up, yeah.
My ears.
So you guys get to have one score?
A knock.
So Rosary, where the fuck did you end up? They're just
Well, I played dead for a bit. Thought they were gonna take me to a fire, but seemed like they just took most of the Zomidans. I don't want to know how that turned out.
Yeah, they're
I
fucking crazy.
Escaped through the glades in the northern part of the city.
Well, they broke our hands. Just here.
See that?
Yeah, it hurt.
If they were any smarter, they
Still
would have done it
hurts.
to mine, even if they thought I was dead.
Who's out there?
Hey yo.
Spear. You just see the spear point just slowly open the door. Just
As you hear the
Right.
Oh wow.
sure. You want to come sit with us?
Yeah. Did you manage to find a necklace in the pile of
Did I
stuff?
find that necklace, Cody? Or did
Which
someone
necklace?
steal it?
The
The
one
one
that
he
I
got for Lydia.
spent literally Shora's life savings on.
It probably would have been the general treasure pile. Yeah, you rolled high.
Yeah. Okay. Um, you're talking about this? Pull out like
Yeah.
2 different necklaces. Just this one.
Yeah, this one. And I'll reach for the one
Yeah.
with the citrine. And is Lydia in the cart?
She is. She's kind of like got her knees to her
So
chest right
upset.
now, and just like head on Evelyn's shoulder.
I take the necklace quickly and shove it into a pocket. And then I just go, "Hey, Lydia, do you wanna step outside for a second?"
Maybe once I feel a bit better.
Well, you might feel better when you step outside.
Her hands are shattered. Give me a bit, shoulder. You can stay in here
Alright.
if you want.
I look at Rosary.
You can stay in here.
I step inside the cart.
But not you, Jin.
I'm kind of like, I kind of snap out of it. Yeah, I'm heading to finish this guy.
Oh, I was kidding. You can stay in here.
Yeah. I'm kind of just answering with very.
Yeah. Okay. Roka, you just sit on the front of Karakami's cart.
Mm-hmm. And thinking to when Amari created the cage in the way that Zeres created the orb before, I kind of want to try and put my hand over the socket and see if I can freeze over to stop the bleeding, like form something inside of it to stop the bleeding.
Let's check what you got here.
I don't have much.
Charisma check.
Nope. Bad roll.
Nah, I mean you can like you stop the immediate bleeding,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not a permanent solution.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah, just kind of sitting here in just quiet contemplation. Just the constant flowing of black fog off of me.
You all feel the carts kind of like almost like jut in a wind as a massive form of white smoke pours out from Jormungandr being unsummoned.
Rosary, did you get my message?
It was cryptic. You asked me something, and I couldn't really respond. I thought something. I don't know if you got it.
No, I didn't. I didn't get a response. I just want to know if you were alive.
Right, and I couldn't respond to you. So it seems.
Damn orbs. Hey, Lydia, if you don't want to step outside, I have a gift. I don't know. It might make you feel better in here, I guess. Maybe.
Rosary just raises her eyebrows and looks at Evelyn.
I'm just kind of like patting Lydia on the head, just sitting there with my one good hand.
Is it new hands?
Well, not exactly. Might be able to help with that tomorrow, but I might be able to boost your morale today.
Okay.
What a time to give her this gift.
I was supposed to give you this, let's see, I think 9 days ago now, but then we got attacked. So, I guess You can have it now. And then from his pocket, he pulls out the citrine amulet.
As she sees you pull this out, in the middle of a war zone, whip marks and scars covering your arms, back, face, her covered with the same. She just laughs and takes it from your hand.
With her nubs.
I can put it on you if you want. I know your
Yeah, she
hands
can't
are.
really take it from.
I just put it around her neck.
She like leans over and gives your wrist a kiss.
Well, shucks.
Oh, dang it. Well, shit. You're sweet, Shadow. Looks up at the roof of the cart.
I kind of like elbow her knee. I'm like, what a crazy second date, right?
Didn't expect my sister to be here.
Staring. Just
The
staring.
death stare.
I also didn't
You know-
expect this.
That's fair, yeah. You know, we might be the only two people in history that had a second day that lasted 8 days.
They mostly call that kidnapping.
Evelyn.
I mean, technically, I guess we were kidnapped. She's not wrong.
I think kidnap's an understatement. I think we got beaten and sold into slavery.
I feel you're underarming it a little, Shoro.
Yeah, maybe was it a hate crime? It felt like I was hate crimed a lot.
You're the one asking if it was a hate crime towards you when they burned the maidens by the hundreds in the middle of the pavilion.
All right, no, that's fair.
They
that's
broke
fair.
our hands!
Well, it's not a competition.
You're right! But they still broke our hands!
I've had a concussion for about a week and a half, and I don't know how to fix it.
You know how hard it is to push a mill plow without hands.
I can only imagine.
I'm gonna put their heads on pikes outside of Eden when I'm done with this.
Yeah, tomorrow I might be able to help with the hands. Maybe I could try my best. It might hurt. I won't lie. You know.
I can't believe it would hurt more than not having hands.
That's probably true.
Rosary kind of sighs and
Aren't you glad to be back, Captain?
never left. As the
I
battle
remember 5 people in the cage.
begins to die down, Odin will
Why do they
eventually
do
come
that?
over
Captain.
and check on all of you.
Sees me holding a cloth to my fucking eye socket.
Yep.
A lot of shit happened today. Not the most surprising thing, probably.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
No, for sure. And Solomon comes back. Daughters, you good? Opens the door.
Partially.
Alright. How the rest of you doing?
Just dandy. My head really hurts, but other than that, you know.
I'm alright.
We'll get seeing to that you get medical treatment. I'll see that you get medical treatment.
Looks over the other two fuckers that are with him.
Do you have any idea of how many people were casualty count or how many people survived?
Would I be able to estimate how many Zomidans they burned?
Give me just a general intelligence check.
Oh, make this shit with disadvantage, baby. Oh, can it get lower than that? No, that's a 10. About 10.
There's probably like over 1,000.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
That changes everything. Well, just counting Zomedans, they burnt roughly 1,000.
He just kind of nods and slowly and blinks.
Poor swords. Alright, well, get your rest and I'll make sure that I fix up most of you today or tomorrow.
Do you know where Fenris is? Or when he'll be back to his cart?
And I'm gonna go into the city and, well, Velis is in the city right now, but, they should be back here soon.
Alrighty.
Father,
Aye.
that Kaathan witch left the city yesterday. I don't
So-
think it was a coincidence.
Zedeska.
I
I had finished screaming about it.
Aye.
Something escaped my grasp again, something.
but I don't think it was a coincidence.
You think, she intended for you to call us here?
I don't trust them, so that would always be my guess. Freaky little things the Kaathans are.
Aye. Alright.
He closes the door and leaves.
I will, kind of follow him out and, head over to Fenris's cart to wait for him to come back.
Copy that. Yeah, he looks to be Solomon is currently doing like healing upon people that need it within the slaves and civilians and such.
Probably won't notice you leave the cart, so I'll probably stay in the cart.
Eventually Solomon comes back and Eve, you've got one working, yeah?
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Cody?
I said, Eve, you got one working, yeah?
Yeah.
He goes over to Lydia and is going to heal one of her hands.
Good.
For the love of God. Just kind of like all the bones crickle and
Yeah.
crackle. There's scars all along her hand.
Yeah.
Over the course of time, he will heal your other hand,
Mhm.
Lydia's other hand, and if you'd like, Rokada, he'll seal your wound.
Sure.
He seals and heals.
Thank you, Solomon.
Aye. Looks like he wants to say something, but doesn't.
As he like turns to walk, I'll just like kind of like grab like right here on his forearm and just give him a hug.
Thank you.
Like the voice quivering.
Thank you for coming.
He gives you a hug. You get the father figure hug.
Just
He
wipe
leans down and
We could have kept you needing longer, we could have. We would have.
Just shakes his head, just nods. Looking at him and like taking a quick look around for Valus.
You know, his punches are weaker than I thought they were. His words hurt more.
No comment.
he will kind of pat you on the shoulder, ruffle your hair, and walk away.
Once the wound is sealed, that's when I'll go join the rest of the group. I'll hop into the the Jessamine cart first.
Rokudo's here.
Hop in.
Cart's
Shut the
Cart's
door.
getting a little crowded, don't you think?
I can leave
Took
if you
Shoro's
want.
spot.
No, you can sit. You can stay.
As Fenris makes his way back, you can see to about the elbow on each arm, he is covered in blood.
Had a good time.
Shoro's sitting at the end of his cart that would be facing like the battlefield, and just kind of like examining the crystal and the hourglass, and seeing Fenris walking back. I stand up and wave him down, kind of like wave him over.
He walks over and you can see blood dripping from his elbows.
Afternoon, Zoro. You look better than I expected.
Hey, I really appreciate you and everybody coming. I really do.
Can
But
thank Eve.
I have something really important I need to talk to you about, and I need to talk to you in private about it.
To the car.
He just opens up his cart.
Go in with them.
He
All right.
sits on and
I am going to address you in this conversation as Lord Asphodel, because this is a military conversation.
Good.
And
I've got
as
military
my-
conversation for all of you as well.
As
Have it
my
afterward, I suppose.
top of command, I want you to know.
You know, Shoro, now that I think about it, you might as well say Reaper Brigadier Lord Asphodel.
Reaper Brigadier Lord Asphodel,
Of
the
Rain.
the Reaper Brigadier Lord Asphodel,
Anathema Tyrant.
the Anathema Tyrant,
Rest of it.
Savior of many.
Go ahead.
Is that good? All right.
Yeah.
And Shoro will look at him in the eyes and say, "This is not an accusation,
Oh boy.
merely a word of concern. We were told the only people who had access to the Korakami tomb were Valus Korakami and Asami Navi. Somehow, somebody got in that tomb and was raising Korakamis to fight for the augury. Now, if that's not already some kind of red flag, fast forward to us planning to intercept that cart carrying the Kurakami corpses. The city gets attacked. Fast forward again, and all of a sudden, whatever the fuck her name is, leaves the city the night before you guys show up with Valus. I don't want to, I'm not accusing, just as my head of command, Lord Asphodel, I hope you have eyes on that.
We've only just gotten this information, of course. It came through the locals here. Came through the locals here. Well, it doesn't travel too fast. Imagine Evelyn was pressed for time, so she wasn't able to say much. But while the official report hasn't gone out yet, I have heard that in Amari, does that sound right?
Yep.
Kurokome was the one that was giving you all some issues, and he left with Zaleska. Exciting.
Just to put it bluntly, my only fear is that Valus could be acting as a mole.
I don't think so. He's a rat prick, but he's no traitor. His pride is too much. And his pride is too much. You're hearing that from me.
Hey, I mean,
I'll keep an eye out. I'm sure you're going to be happy to hear then if you got a bit of a spark with Cimmeria, Kurokome, or whichever other Kothans were here. We're not stopping the push.
good. I think they'll expect us to kind of hold back a little bit. So if we continue as planned, I don't think they'll be quite ready for it.
We'll be working with 2 Reaper Brigadiers. Velis Kurokome will stay and command the man forces. I will stay and command the Asterized forces. Many of our structure has fallen. I think, I was going to mention before, I do not believe our locos made it through the initial attack.
Those that did make it are lucky more than anything.
Seems that they executed anyone who wasn't from a great house. Or a high house.
The images of everybody that we met, all those squads. And then if they didn't kill people from high houses and great houses, have we found any of me and Jin's step siblings?
What are you talking about?
It's not step siblings; they'd be cousins. If anything.
Or cousins?
It's about working.
Yep.
Anyone that they could use as a card to get us here seems to be alive. The Sargonius, Navi, the Haven, the Viscera,
Alright.
the Morning Stars, the Hesper, the Deva.
Hey, you wanna know something cool? Odin was supposed to die in that attack. And me and Rosary saved his life.
Now, you used some interesting language there. You said supposed to die.
Oh shit. Yeah. He was
You used your tarot cards on him.
no, actually. We were in the Star Tower talking with him and big ass tree branch crashed through the window and I saved him.
Alright, so this part's impressive. I'm gonna give you it, right? But you said that he was supposed to die. So did you read his fortune beforehand that said, Odin Morningstar's gonna die with your little deck?
With my little what?
Deck. A deck of cards.
Something like that. Yeah. It led me to pursue a conversation with him, which then led to me saving his life.
Let's hope your cards for me don't ring true, eh?
Yup. I sure fucking hope not.
Bit of a bummer.
Well. Oh, one last thing. Valus, man of many a threat, said something about me and Jin disobeying his orders. And something military command, something.
You know, he's a Reaper Brigadier General.
Yeah. It was bullshit. But anyway,
Well, if he didn't follow his commands, it's the same as not following my commands. He holds the same rank as I do, military-wise.
Yeah, but his command wasn't really military. It
Doesn't
was more
matter.
of
We're on an
a,
active battlefield.
I mean, yeah. I just guess there's a difference between like you soldiers fall back to this position and like you soldiers get on your knee and kiss my fucking toes.
I mean, some commands can be more pompous than others. If he said that, then that's a bit disconcerting. But command's a command when it comes to a battlefield.
Shiro kind of like scratches behind his ear and he's like, "Yeah, no, I think those were his exact words."
It's interesting. Well, sure, you're an interesting man. You are. Yeah. With your track record of these cards, it seems I will meet my unfortunate end. So you've sealed the fate of one Erebos council member, and you called another one a traitor. Really racking up a track record here.
I think it's time for me to go.
And just smiles and, if you want to stay in here, you can. Puts a coat on and walks up.
Not that I don't appreciate the offer, but I think after these last 8 days, I think my best place is with my friends.
Sure, getting the cramped ass cup. What do I care?
Yeah, it's gonna be real cramped. Maybe we can kick Rosary out. I just walk up the door.
Military command. He just walk.
She didn't go through 8 days of torture.
He walks back to the city.
She hasn't been fed for 8 days.
They have a tent set up right now that they seem to be writing up reports and just getting everything set up on.
Go back to the cart and knock on the door.
I'll be leaving when he gets back to the car.
So loud.
Like as soon as he knocks on the door, I'll be like on the handle. Leave the car.
Howdy.
Hey. And then I'll like wave everyone by and then we'll head out.
So where'd you go off to?
Oh, I just had a conversation with Fanners.
About what?
Oh, you know.
No, I
war
don't. That's why I'm
stuff.
asking.
I'll just
Just war stuff.
I'll
War
extend
stuff?
out a hand that has your ring in the center of it.
You are. How'd you get that? That was on my finger.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you accepted it.
No,
So
you didn't take it because you weren't in Kurakami's cart. We left.
He didn't. He didn't put it in Kurakami's cart.
well, I thought everyone was around the Kurokami cart, so I originally
Yeah, when
said
he
I
handed
opened
it
the
up.
door and put it
Oh, I
inside.
see.
Yeah.
But since no
Open
one
in
was
your-
there, I grabbed it
I see,
and
I
came
see,
over
I see.
here.
Sure, just thought he had it on. Grabs it from me and good. I forgot I lost it, you know. Head injuries and all. Puts it on his finger.
Seems we all lost something in the last 8 days.
He's turned so that the left side of his face is away from everybody.
You know, for what it's worth, Rokuda, I know, like, technically, you know, you're from a great house, and I'm hardly from a high house, but houses aside and just man to man, I'm proud of you.
Just like a faint smile on the right side.
Thank you. Also, as much respect I have for you and for Jin for standing there, next time just leave. It's not worth it. Especially if he's bringing up disobeying military commands. I don't need you dying early before neither of us achieve our goals. Next time, just leave me. I can deal with him. I've been doing it all my life. But, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If that's that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
Yep.
But I didn't want to do it because it's what he wanted.
I'll let you know if I don't want you to leave next time. But it's best not to get yourselves in any more trouble than we already are.
You want to know something funny? Fenris thinks your dad's a foot guy.
What?
Everyone in this room just looks at him. I would.
Turns over towards Rosary included.
What does that mean?
A foot guy.
I
Where'd
told
you hear that?
Fenris. Well, I told Fenris that Valus might bring up some disobeying military commands thing, and he talked to me about it, and I get it, but I told Fenris, I was like, there's a difference between like telling a soldier, "Hey, soldier, fall back to that position," and saying, "Hey, soldier, get on the ground and kiss my toes." And I was like, that's basically what Valus said to us. And Fenris said, "Well, that's disconcerting." And
And you got foot guy out of that.
yeah, I think he thinks Valus is weird now, which is funny.
You know, it's...
Rokida just kind of stammers for about 10 seconds.
If my father wasn't going to talk to him literally later today, probably about that, I would think it's more funny. But he's just gonna be even more fucking pissed. And hate you even more. And it's probably gonna come back to me again. A cycle of my fucking life.
Well,
You-
Fenris also said that we're not stopping the war. So we'll be away from him soon because Fenris is taking command of all the Asteroids folks. Valus is staying behind with the rest.
Sweet
on.
God, this is another one. Opens.
Hold on.
Evelyn gets up and opens the door.
Come on, it's crowded in here. What on how's the mayor? Group up. Group up.
Oh yeah, come on in. I can sit on the floor. You can have my seat on the bench.
I will.
And he just takes the pedestal.
I'd like to take
Ugh.
Cody another cloth from the robe and tie it around my head.
Where's your brother?
I actually don't know.
Go get him.
Sure thing. I don't know where he went. I'll find him.
Yep.
I go out the door.
Yeah, Jen.
I close the door and just. Hey, Jen.
You're talking muted.
Cool. I was probably just hovering around Fenris's cart.
Oh.
Yeah.
He missed you.
I just look over and see him by Fenris's cart. Ain't that ironic? I just walk over.
I'm just sitting there, kind of staring out towards the battlefield with my hand on my blade.
Hey,
I'll look back at you. My eyes are different colors. One's red and one is blue. What's up?
Fenris wants to talk to us as a squad. I hold my hand up to help you up.
Kind of like nod, look back at the battlefield, and I probably wouldn't take your hand and try to get it myself. And all right, I'll head over to the gentleman's cart.
Joro kind of just looks at his hand. All right. Just follow behind you.
I'll probably
You
have...
said, what did you give him, Jen? Did you give him something? You said? Oh, I think you gave him something.
No, I held up my hand to help him up, and he got up without taking
I
it.
see. Sure, nothing necessarily happens, but you just catch Jin's necklace. The little pendant thing. Just catches your eye for some reason.
Is there something different about it?
No.
Okay.
I'll probably be in the same kind of position that Lydia is, like with my knees up to my chest on the bench, tying the bandage across the diagonal of my face.
Now, if I open this door and there's no seats taken, can I just stand at the door?
Yeah.
Or do I have to- okay.
Alright, perfect. We've got everyone here. So I think Choro's spilled, my secrets here. What I was keeping it close to my chest. And we're not stopping. Celestia showed her hand by retreating, so we are going to push our advantage. Any objections on this?
I don't got an objection, but I just want to ask, do you think that's part of her plan? Getting us to go in further?
I think she'll think that we stopped the assault.
Or, I don't know much about wartime and stuff, so I just wanted to ask.
Best defense is a good offense.
I can agree with that.
Okuda.
Do you think we're playing into the Indran's hands? They already have one risen of my family and potentially a cart with more on the way there. I don't know if what we're doing is more dangerous or just as
Well,
dangerous.
I don't know if we're playing into anyone's hands. What I know is that we need those flowers. Now more than ever. I heard you all had a separate possible agenda as well. We're going in there. And may have had my ears opened up to it, maybe a bit more. There's been another disease that's been striking through the army, even upon the way up there. It's aggressive. If I had to guess, it's another strand from the ones that have been striking us for the past decade or so. It's taken about 2% of our members.
And if you look at this from Fenris's perspective as a military commander, technically the war's already been delayed by 8 days.
And despite Evelyn's warnings, I did not tell the army to turn back, but they camped out. Awaiting my command, so we'll have the main force go up the center. You all will resume your mission. Garthan's Indran's risen. Kill on sight.
I'll raise my hand again.
This wound, when I had it in Equinox, served as quite the debilitating injury. I had a solution for it, but now it's gone. With it, I'm practically more than useless. So anyway, the knowledge that you have that could aid in that.
Nothing I've got. Haven't learned how to replicate your true eyes yet, but I'm getting there.
Hey, if you kill Amari, maybe you can.
Just kind of scratches his head and just nods.
He pauses and...
I have a question for the DM, and then I have a question for him.
Alright, go and ask me a DM question.
Kaatha.
600 ping is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what to go about here.
840.
I'm going crazy. Kaatha, can you? That's not the people that are like right above us, but between the people we're going after. Like they're
People,
new players to this game.
Kathas are capitaled within fucking
Vukadan,
Vukadan, yeah.
which is south of here.
Okay, so that will lead to this next question.
Indra is above you.
So
And Mori.
we kind of got new players to the game here. If we find any other augury members up there, do we just kill them on sight?
Anybody who's in the fields of Lantern Light is in an active war zone. I'll take the heads.
All right.
Is it important to mention that there was a Rox in here?
A Roxton.
Yeah, he's the one that held us in the cages.
It's the first I'm hearing of this.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the guy since he was a dick.
It was
He wasn't of the main branch. He was an off brancher.
The main assault consisted of House Mori and House Kaatha. And then
yeah,
I
Helm
understand that from the trees.
Roxon was his name. I think he said, or
He's from the
somebody
Sard
said.
family. We have Lilith watching over Equinox right now.
I just think it's
Just in case they try something, we'll tell her to specifically watch over the southern side from Ambros, so.
I think it's interesting that Roxons were potentially involved with the Obake, and now there's one up here too.
I think it's very interesting. I think it's very concerning. It's very exciting.
They were talking about something, Amari, before I passed out. He was talking about info from a Roxian about something very important from House Vosia. I don't know what it is or what it could be, but that's what him and, what was her name? Victoria Kaatha were talking about.
Vosian.
Yeah, something important that House Vosia has.
I don't think Vasya was mentioned, was it?
I thought
It was what he's referencing is when they saw me and Jin, they said these are important to Vasya.
because like you were saying you were saying when I got tossed into the prison cart, they said that they were talking about something important from House Vasia.
Yeah, Rokuta didn't see that they were talking about me and Jin, so
Alright, we'll keep it in mind then. Alright, well, we're gonna have about a week here. Physical rehabilitation for all of you. And then you'll head out.
Am I supposed to pop these blisters?
I don't know.
Not in this card, you're not.
Not up here, you're not.
Well,
Not
I'm
up
not
here,
in
you're
the
not.
card, so don't worry.
I don't know, ask Solomon. Don't fucking do that. Not anywhere near me.
Long day. Long week.
Yeah. Alright, I'd say dismissed, but I'm in your cart. And he gets up and walks out towards his cart. 1 week. Rehabilitation starts tomorrow. Be up early.
I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
walk up the cart and turn back to everybody and just, well, all right, well, I've got conversation with a ghost that I need to have, so I'll be back. And the nearest fire, I'll head towards.
Yeah.
Did he say a ghost?
Yeah, it's his little quirk. Like talking to invisible people.
He has been using a bit more fire recently.
You've never seen him use fire before.
That's what I'm saying. Like before, it was nothing. Now he's using it very often.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I'm gonna have to
Is,
try and find a way to make up for this. My
As
best
night
feature
rolls
was
around.
taken away.
As night rolls around, Shoro braziers are lit around the campsite.
I'll just head over to one that's kind of like out of the way, out of foot traffic and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'll follow,
kneel
but I
down.
won't be too far. Like I'll be far enough where you're not paying attention to me.
Okay, roll stealth check. that's
Yeah.
that's how that works.
It's not high. 9. It would be a disadvantage. No. I think I have disadvantage on that. Yeah, it's 9.
Okay, Shoro, you see Jin following.
It's Jin. I probably don't mind. Yeah, I just go over and I'll kneel in front of the brazier. And I'll hold my hands out just on the precipice of the flame to the point where, like, it feels like it's going to burn me if I get any closer, but just holding it kind of like on that radius. And then look straight into the core of the flame.
It's bright.
I don't think we have properly met yet. I appreciate everything you've done. You've helped me a lot. But I need you to let the others through sometimes. Flame is a powerful tool. But sometimes I need something else too. We got a deal? Kind of stare at the fire.
You see a silver mask waver inside of the flame. And flames lick up your arm. They sting a little bit.
You want me to show you what can happen when you work in unison and harmony with the others versus just by yourself?
The fire kind of like blazes.
Let me show you. And I'll stand up from the brazier. And Shoro rubs his hands together and just very gently just pushes them out. And as he pushes his palms forward, just a spray of sparks. Just gentle, like a fire that went out got hit by a wind, and sparks go forward. And as the sparks are kind of like drifting, he pulls his hands back and pushes forward, and a massive gust of wind goes through them, igniting the entire gust and just sending a rolling, almost wall of fire wind forward.
As you do that, and the wind goes forward, you can see the wind spirit kind of like brush it forward, and the flames expand. And as its arms go forward, it is yanked into the flame. And you see the fire spirit atop it pin it to the ground, and the fire comes back to what it has inflamed.
I go,
The wind spirit dissipates immediately.
Hardball it is then. Immediately, my fist coalesces in frost, and I blast outwards with a ball of ice at the flame to put it out.
The flame goes out.
And I just say, looking back now, probably about 5, maybe 6 just feet away from the brazier, it's harmony or nothing. And I walk away back to the cards.
Make a perception check.
17.
A little ways away because it's a campsite. There are like a group of Morningstar guards that seem to survive this attack, and you see Odin is talking to them, but his eyes are just averted and was watching that the entire time.
He knows about my demons.
You told him.
You told him your whole life story.
And he just kind of like watches, and as you walk away from it, he just kind of like smiles a little bit and goes back to talking.
Yeah, I just, after saying that, I just walk either back to our tent or the carts or wherever we're staying.
Alrighty.
Can I make a check, Capitan?
Make a check.
Um,
Rokuda.
is there a house symbol or like marker for House Zomeda?
They do have a symbol, yeah. They have a crest.
Okay. What does I'm assuming the check is for what it looks like, or what I just know.
You can make a history check.
19.
19. Yeah, it is an X with dots on the 2 like open sides and then 1 dot on top.
Okay.
It's supposed to resemble like 3 eyes within an X.
I'll just start kind of like sketching that a little bit in a little journal that I have.
Alrighty. As you all fall asleep at night, as we go through, what do you got, Rokuda?
I would like to leave the cart once everyone has gone to sleep.
Okay.
I would like to rage.
And going outside, I will pull up 2 dancing lights to kind of guide my path. And I would like to find stones, just loose rocks on the ground, enough to make a symbol for House Zomeda on the ground, like clear before me.
So we find like long rocks?
No, just find like a bunch of rocks and then set them into
I
the
see.
shape of House Zomeda.
Yeah.
As I'll kneel down on my calves and then sit back on them, and in front of the symbol I just write Vane Zomeda, Matev Zomeda, and then for the ones that I don't know the names of, I just write Zomeden until I get to the 14 that were all in front of us. And I would like to just
14?
You said there were 14 Zomedans in that like group.
There was 14 auxiliary inquisitors around the group of hundreds.
It was hundreds of Zomedans. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then scratch that. I'll just put mainly
Just Zomedans.
Zomedans, and yeah, I'll just do tallies until I can't anymore, until it's physically just too much for the space, and I'll just kind of do like the Corral Kami burial rites for these stones right here, and just put my head down on the ground, send like frost across the stones just to give them a burial as much as they can.
Sick. Yeah, frost creeps over all the stones and like sticks them into the ground as it covers the area.
You were taken by monsters before your time. Just like my friend. I will not let this go. No matter what my father says.
And I'll stand up and just stare at the symbol for like 15 minutes. And then walk back to the cart.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. As we wake up the next morning, Actually, as we go to bed that night, Shoro,
Hey.
you have a dream of burns up your arms, of your feathers catching fire, and you can't put it out. You try to roll on the ground, and it just consumes you entirely. And you see a hand reaching out to you within the flames, like through it.
Yeah.
As you're jutted away before you can grab it, as everything goes back to black. Over the course of the next week, we go through some physical rehabilitation and a bit of training with Fenris, in which Fenris will, to the closest of his ability, mimic the asterisms before him, or what he thinks is a good match for each of the asterisms. Shoro, go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Oh boy. Can I guide myself?
It's over the course of like a general time, so not
Okay.
really.
15.
Throughout the course of this training, you can use other spells, but they all come out fire damage.
Right.
It is something that you battle with, probably talk to a couple times throughout the week, and one stubborn trial that you are in the midst of. Yeah, and you all continue training. The Fenris will probably train with you using flames, train with Rokada using ice. Probably Jin using Tereskin for strength. And Evelyn with poison. And we'll just slowly build you up.
I will say, if I have free time from these trainings and physical rehabilitation, I'm going to go to anyone I can find. Odin, Solomon. I'm going to see if anybody can do something for my eye before we have to trek up into the north.
Solomon is like, all I can really do is heal it. Can't really, don't have the capability to regenerate on it. That's more of an Adefian thing. Maybe I can ask one of the reported corpses.
Maybe.
Got nothing for you now, bud. You kind of like taps on the shoulder.
Thank you anyway.
Hi.
Shoro, in his downtime from training with Fenris,
Mhm.
will let me ask you before I use the adjective. Is so everything I do comes out fire, but is it still controlled fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, there are points where, like how you saw in that first combat, like a guiding bolt isn't like a like
A ball,
you would
it's like
you
a-
would try
yeah.
to like spear it like with fire, and it would just charge forward and just
Right. So Shoro, over the course of all this, with the downtime, Fenris, and maybe even having Fenris help,
Mhm.
or like attempt to help him kind of like control it a little bit more, will perfect a way to neutralize poisons in the bloodstream by essentially giving people a very instantaneous super fever that boils the poison out of their bloodstream and then dims back down.
Hell yeah.
so that way I can use protection from poison against the fuckers with the fucking embalming fluid.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
I think most of my time I will spend training even without Fenris, and I'd probably avoid any of the card copies.
Any of them.
Any of them.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna hang out with Lydia mainly. Just chill with my sister while I can. Chill with Rosary, because gang.
Gang.
Also, attune to any of those fucking items I found. Whatever the fuck I found there.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Try those out. Try those toys out.
Yeah. We'll go through a couple segments here of Fenris's training. Of first with you, Evelyn.
Oh, it's me.
Alright, Steve. Hit me again. I'm working on mine as well, so it's good for both of us.
Alright, if you ask for it. No. Andraste.
Andraste has gotten a bit bigger as well.
Oh, bigger Andraste.
Yeah, he's just a little bit bigger as he and tears a chunk of Fenris's shoulder out. You see Fenris just stands there, and the Adelphian Asterism just heals his shoulder back, and you see he's like concentrating it to specific areas.
So
while
does that
you're
still
working on
hurt
it.
when you're doing that?
Okay.
At least you know you can hurt Andefian then.
Kind of like nonsense.
Do what we talked about before. Try to heal yourself and me at the same time. Hit me. I'm gonna hit you. You're gonna try it.
Alright. Just dagger stab.
He just throws one at you. So you both and try to cast your fucking healing word.
Mhm.
Go ahead and make a charisma check for me.
Charisma. Oh, that turned over. It was almost a 5. 17.
17 as you try to hold it, the healing word blasts out to you and Fenris.
Dope.
There we go. Come on.
And he kind of like claps his hands.
Let's go.
As you get access there to mass healing word,
Let's go.
and you can take level 5. Did that well.
Now I'm gonna show you something else as well of how that orb works. The one in which that you talked to me through.
Alright.
I'll show you kind of how where the magic comes from. You can actually do it on your own as well.
Okay.
As
Alright, okay.
okay, all right, okay.
I've seen the Harvens do it. They do it with wind. It's fucking weird.
Beautiful. Jindalin.
I would ask him if you, Fenris, do you have the ability to go invisible?
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of people going and hiding from me, so I want to see if I can find a way of.
We can work around that.
Sounds good to me.
He will. You see the stars appear over his hand, moves until it lands on the Aethan asterism, and he will touch the corner of your eye and use poison to blind you.
Fuck. Cool. All right. Well.
Jin could have just closed his eyes.
No cheating.
Just to make sure he's not cheating. Poison in the eye.
Loss of retina.
And you train with that there. Train with that there thing for a while. As you stab out, you get a few good hits in. As he doesn't hit back, he's just kind of like stepping out of the way and practicing on his own. You'd see his wounds just
I can't
healing.
see
Yeah, you don't see shit.
shit. I got poisoned.
Alright, hit me faster now.
I try to hit as fast as I can.
Give me a dexterity check.
20, 30.
And you get used to attacking in a quick succession, back to back. You may take level 5 and extra attack.
Let's go.
Question.
Yep.
Top of that, I get both my level 2 spells, right?
What'd you say?
I get both the level 2 spells, custom spells, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that is why I was asking about the poison. The invisibility thing.
Oh, yeah. So you trained with that too. Yep.
Okay. The other one's a lot easier to get around. It's just the other one. I'm assuming we're doing rolled health after.
Always. Always, baby.
Fuck yeah. I get to change one of my spells, which I'm going to do.
Rokuda. What do you mean? It's your fucking turn.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh boy, it's my turn.
But I'm gonna do this a bit different with you, Rokuda.
You see his
I'm gonna
mouth
hit you back.
exhale frost.
Great.
You're gonna get used to fighting a Kurokomi, because apparently you're gonna have to.
And you see the frost form up from around his hand into chains, and he is going to rush you.
All right. I'm going to be missing a lot more now, probably, because of the missing.
Missing because of the missing, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably true.
It's factual.
Factual, as it were.
You remember what Amari did to you? I heard the reports and some witnesses. Sure was talking about a bit during our training of the chains, the frozen lightning.
Mm-hmm.
He called it.
Yeah, I was tossed around a little bit during when he showed up, so...
Tried.
Just kind of like looking down at the hands, start to like gather the frost together and just start bringing the hands closer together. Just trying to like generate the like strands of ice between them. Just start focusing.
Yeah, it forms into like this tiny web almost of ice forming. Go ahead and make a charisma check for me.
Oh boy, here we go. Charisma check.
Charisma, Cow me.
I rolled a 2 again for my charisma
Oh,
check.
Goes, just slams onto the ground. Again!
Better.
Make another charisma check.
23.
Two sides as you, and it pushes out one of the wires, and almost like a tree branch or a piece of lightning, the frost juts forward at the extreme rate that you're rotating it in your hand from the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
As you gain access to lightning bolt.
I want out of it.
You can see there's like part of his side is literally blown through and regenerating.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I should move on that one. That's
Alright.
careful where you aim that.
And he kind of like looks back, and you can see frost covering for 100-foot line.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, maybe I'm not as useless as before. Alright.
Alright, and I'll just keep practicing that. And I'm just gonna be practicing throwing projectiles, because that's gonna be my toughest thing right now.
And another one is he will take you to the small lake in the glades.
I want you to control and focus all of your energy onto the bottom of your feet.
Just kind
I
of.
want you to walk.
Is it frozen?
Nope.
Alright.
Take a dip.
I'll like put my hand down on the sole of my right foot and grasp it, and kind of like the spider web from before, it'll just fractal across until my whole foot is covered. And then I will try and do the same for the left.
Make a charisma check.
Come on, karma chameleon.
Yep.
23 again.
As you step across and frost spreads beneath your feet as you cast Water Walk.
Oh.
Slowly across. Don't know how much that will come in handy, but while we're here, it's a good time to teach you. This is one of the first tricks I learned with the Kurokome asterism.
And he steps onto it and it freezes before him.
Kind of taking like a few more steps, Rokuda will start to almost like ice skate across the surface, just kind of like pushing off with his foot and sliding and gliding, just trying to become more like maneuverable. And if I step off of the water and go find a patch of snow, is it the same effect?
Not really, no.
No? Okay.
It's too loose and coarse, yeah. It's not really, doesn't have the wonderful effect. It is a bit easier to move through it, though.
Okay. Good to know.
And we've got one more. Now this one I just recently perfected. So, you're gonna learn it today.
Phenomenal.
I want you to convert and focus. God, how do I say this? Just a blast of cold, of ice, of just resistance towards me.
All right. The hands will come together again.
I want you to focus it in the direction, but on me.
All right. Like the black fog will start to swirl in between his hands, and just thinking to the past week and the blows to the face that he took, the eye just kind of flicks upward, and instead of Fenris, he sees Valus there, and he will send the blast towards him.
Charisma check.
One more 19. Nope, that's a 7 for an 11.
I can see your rage getting a hold of you, Rokuda. Focus.
Just kind of slap myself once. Roll again. 23.
Just take the deep breath and pulse outward. There's like a pulse of energy as frost coats the front of Fenris, and you cast slow.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That one's fucking annoying, so we'll end it there. Be ready to head out tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
As Shoro.
Andy.
So I've noticed a lot of fire. Haven't seen that before.
Yeah, that's involuntary.
You're an interesting one. You better know that we never find each other on separate battlefields or separate sides of the same battlefield, because I would pick that asterism apart.
Fenris, I'm still not even sure if it's a fucking asterism.
Well, it's an asterism, it's gotta be.
Sure.
Alright. We're gonna focus on some things. First off, just keep hitting me with your fucking fire. Fire's hard to regenerate from, so I need that. Worry about focusing on it and controlling it.
Sure, I've actually got something that I want to try now that it's fire all the time. And Shoro
So your blade.
closes his eyes, thinks back to the room with Odin, and lets out an exhale. And he doesn't notice it because his eyes are closed, but Fenris will see from his mouth and his nose is just black smoke. And as it roils down to his feet, it engulfs and begins to form a sphere of fire around Shoro. And at the very last second, he grabs it, pulls it in and throws it out towards Fenris, and I will use Gust of Wind, but it'll be fire.
That's a good way to control it right there. You're mixing your things, doing your shit.
What he said.
He just takes his coat off and, you're gonna catch my clothes on fire. He just tosses his jacket to the side. Alright, we've been working on controlling your flames, doing through that. I want you to do exactly what you just did. And don't do this often. I'm not condoning this. You're from the south. You know the Agni asterism.
Do I?
You passed through where we're from. It was the one that you had seen with the different colored eyes. In your one shot.
Oh. I think I remember it.
In Hevia. There's the like oasis town that you all stopped in. It's in the south. It was the town right before the Silver Cities.
I remember the town. I just don't remember what his asterism was.
You know of the asterism. You don't know exact. Well, yeah, you do, because they use it to make aura glass.
Right.
Fire. So, the Agni asterism is actually similar to Kurokomi's, if you think about it. It's a bit of another side of it. There are two sides of the same coin. And he puts a finger, both of his fingers up, and the left one, red flame ignites, and the right one, blue flame ignites. Similar to the Kurokomi asterism, there's two branches of it, two main branches at least, that are known of. However, they chose to be scientists, and they chose to follow art, and Kurokomi chose to be warlords and to kill. One asterism took a lot more strength over the other, you could say. And it turns out, ice can beat fire. So, something the Agnis focus on, he puts the fingers together and you see a purple flame in the center, is control. And we've been focusing on control. But, if you don't have the culture of an Agni built into you, and fire slams out from his left hand. I want you to let go of that control. And let whatever it is run.
Goro thinks to himself, a controlled burst of non-control. Inhales and throws his hands out to either side of him. And I just let go to the fire spirit.
Fire forms in each of your hands. And you just... Are you like channeling it?
Well. I will, in preparation, like out of game, in preparation, as he channels the two columns of fire in both hands, he will conjoin them and send them up. And they reach the clouds. And as they hit the clouds part in a black and red storm, and columns of fire strike down from the clouds.
You still feel the energy within your hand just waiting to be released. Your hand is like sweating on the outside and like glowing orange upon the palm. Over there, And Fenris just points at a tree. Incinerate it.
Closes his eyes, and he just pictures that tree gone as he holds his hands out.
You may take fireball.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
As it slams into the tree and splinters and explodes. The base of it, all that remains with fire just curling off of the top.
No, I said that's uncontrolled, but be careful with it.
And he points back to the tree that is now gone.
For sure.
We leave tomorrow. Think I've told everyone, but spread the word.
Will do.
And you may take level 5. As we all come to our last night's rest, you get another dream, Shoro.
Yup.
Of course, of course. And you see the almost like hooved legs of the fire spirit across from you. And it raises its hand to charge a fireball towards you. And that's where we're going to end the session tonight.
Oh, shit.